Move on. Here we go. Seems fine. Okay. Oh, you get to move? I thought maybe this was going to be like a stationary game. Yeah, I know how to play games. Thank you. Bah. What am I looking for? Nothing? Pick up objects. Got some beer? I got some beer. Or whatever this is. You can hold two objects, swap hands with L1. Oh, look at that. Drop objects, throw objects, okay. Why do they want me opening these you want me to throw this in here? I'm throwing it. Oh, does it have to be in your right hand to throw it? Yeah. So you can't throw things in your left hand. Here. There. Do I need this? I kind of want to take it, because... Is this a scary game? I don't know. I guess it is about a serial killer or whatever, right? What did I just do? Turn the power on to this jewel piece. Text panels. Okay, I don't know if there's a running. Who's out here whistling? I don't think there's a run button. I'm trying to run. What's this? Press square to inspect. You can rotate them. Okay, so it's like, oh yeah, look. It's like Resident Evil where you can inspect things. Okay, so let's pick this jewel piece up. Oops. It says, okay fam. Do I need to go inside or? Nope. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit confused on what's going on here. Ooh, should we pick that up? Yeah, we got a weapon. Freight elevator only. Okay. Press to crouch. Okay. I don't know why I'm opening these, but are there items in there or? Hold R2. Yeah. I got you. Shut the door. Don't want no one coming in after us. Uh-oh. What happened? He's not letting me move. Oh. Look at our bottle and our mousetrap. Oh, it's a killer. We're a goner. Oh. Hi. Oh.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know.
Bah.
Owl.
Forrest, is this
So
a
we
joke?
died.
No,
Now
I
we're
swear
playing
I
as
heard
these
something.
people.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is. But I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time?
We actually get to pick what song to
have to
play?
tell 'em
That's
that?
cool.
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
It won't let me... It won't let me... Yeah, go right there. What am I doing? Do I need a tutorial? Yeah.
Alright, fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular
Oh,
winds.
no.
Let's start with record playing.
Okay.
Look
Grab
at
a
all
record,
these
stick
buttons.
it on the player, and hit play.
Everybody's
Easy.
cooked. Anybody that calls and needs help, they're all cooked. There's a basketball hoop. killer shot. Okay, stop it, Tyler. What are we doing?
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
Hey, I got you. We already picked this one up, so here we go. There we go. And then hit play.
Got it.
Okay, pretty easy so far, right?
Great. Now turn it off.
But we just started.
All right, up next, phone line buttons.
Oh,
Here,
geez.
Captain, will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
Line 1. We only have 3 lines, okay.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah,
Nope.
it's
Nope.
a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer?
There's
line?
cassettes?
Like I said,
Oh,
the
jeez.
Peggy button.
There's so much.
Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy
Oh.
mute button?
They haven't invented
This
it yet.
button?
Now come on.
What's that say?
The Peggy button is the third
Press.
one on the phone line.
Oh,
I
right
labeled
here.
it for
Okay.
you.
I see that.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound blaster next.
That's an easy one.
No, it's not. Oh, did I activate it before I was supposed to? Sorry. Can you finish saying what you were saying?
Sound blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
To the right. This thing? The soundboard?
189.60.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
All right, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These
Okay.
should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
Okay. Play.
All right.
Oh, wow, yeah, it
Seems
really
to
does.
be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time?
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
This feels like
Now,
this could be
let's
a
get the
VR
show
game.
started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I
Oh no,
Thought that was
guess
a
that
joke.
screen.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight.
Who's Reggie?
Okay, you're live in 3,
Don't know!
2...
189.
We don't go live already. Oh jeez, it's like FNAF where I have to survive all morning. Oh, we're
Good
cooked.
evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16
The Scream.
The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late night phone in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening.
At least she's
Guess
here with
that
us.
Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now,
This is
Forrest,
weird.
hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close.
Oh, these are the
and then
screams.
call in to guess that scream.
They didn't
Peggy,
go
will
over
you
what
play
these.
the
Yeah,
tape?
you didn't go over
I used
these.
to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come
Oh,
on,
great.
I gave it to you yesterday.
Where? These 3?
Forrest, you do have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy,
Hey, I found it.
guess that scream is a terrible idea.
Come here.
No, I don't have the tape.
Ooh.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun.
Oh,
We're going to
third
need a
shot.
scream tonight, Forrest.
We're so
and
good.
You're the one at the mic, so...
What's this? Oh, we get to choose what we gotta say. These are all very weird responses.
Really, Peggy? You want me to scream? You know this show depends on
I
my
gotta
golden
scream?
voice, right?
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh God.
I don't have to like scream
Sorry
in the
about that.
mic, right?
I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
Oh, we get to pick a Yeti scream, perturbed Yeti scream, falling off a cliff, or drowning scream. Oh, let's do drowning.
Yep. Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it
Could
right,
we not
you
record
could
ourselves
win
doing that
2
so we don't have to
tickets
do it
the
every time?
amazing Maze, and 1 free fried dough.
One free fried
Just call
dough.
in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess.
K-fam.
Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
He said play music, so I got you. A timed response. Should I? Oh, I'm already playing songs.
Time to go on the journey that is Blast
Oh,
Processor
to
with their hit
introduce the song.
1980X.
Hey, that's cool.
Oh God, Forrest!
Hey, we're not on the air anymore.
Amazing!
That's actually kind of cool. I like this game so far.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
So now we just go until someone calls, I guess? We gotta wait for the song to be over?
Forrest, there's a call coming in.
Oh,
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
I was getting there. Okay, our first call, baby.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. Caller, you're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Are you calling? Yeah.
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I
Oh.
need your help.
911 is calling me to report a body.
Why would they
Interesting
call
All right,
yeah.
I'll bite.
You couldn't call more
What's the
cops?
punchline
Bah.
then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not going to be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I
It's
really
in our
don't think this is a
contract.
prank.
You should call the sheriff.
Leslie, if you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff. What was his name? Sheriff Andrews or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait, what?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Bah.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
Killed the sheriff.
I didn't get any response from the
We're
department.
cooked.
That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God. Poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
We're
Someone
cooked.
got him.
Well, no
Someone
crap.
got up very close, and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever
I was about to say
but
I'd say he shot at him then. Yeah, is there anyone else? Yeah.
Well, is anyone else at the station? Anyone who can help you? Or who might be responsible?
no, I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell.
Bah.
I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous.
Bah.
We have 3.
3
But
cops.
Officer
Ooh.
Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you
So they
have
only have
any
2
idea
cops.
who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
We need to call another
Leslie,
town
you
to
need
bring
to call
their
over
cops.
to Henderson or Quiet Ridge.
Yeah, call
They need
another
to send
town.
someone over from their
There you go.
department.
That's
I
literally what I
tried,
just said.
But I can't call anything but local numbers.
Oh.
Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself. Let them know what's going on and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911
He wants
calls
us to be the
come into-
911? Bah. You can count on us.
You can count on me. I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Forrest. You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here.
It makes sense why she called
Only
us now.
person equipped
I was
for the
wondering
job.
why. It
Besides,
makes sense now.
There are lots of transferable skills between the two.
Now here's the problem.
It's
What happens
like
if
an
I
airport.
let someone die?
You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You
Look
do
at our
know that
track
I'm so
record
good
with
at
Until
interviews.
Dawn
They
and
sent me
stuff.
from Chicago
Da,
to Gallows
da,
Creek,
da,
right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now.
No.
I have an emergency.
Okay.
I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks
Okay.
like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot.
Oh, it's one of those
And
cells.
that's
Okay.
too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
You ain't gonna break that door down. Yeah, maybe another set of keys?
There's got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only ones.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Yeah, the sheriff surely has one, right?
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he... you
Okay,
know.
maybe this
I
won't be
couldn't
as
see
bad
any
as
at
I
a
thought.
glance, but I didn't really look up close.
Maybe it
One
won't be as
second.
bad. I don't know. If it's just like responses like
Oh, I
this.
think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and
What are all these buttons for? That's just for me to have fun?
please don't stare at me.
I don't know.
I... Oh, wait.
Would it be bad to do the laughing sound right now?
I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do. Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
You
So
let me
far,
throw.
so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
There's no way that I can do this.
I didn't even read that.
Sure, we got the deputy out of the cell, but what if the person that did this decides they aren't done? What do we do then?
Then we do our best. We don't have any other choice, really.
I guess we don't.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. I'm just gonna sit you in your office chair.
Ooh, we made it.
We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
Why didn't he kill her in the first place then?
That's a good idea. We don't want to take any risks right now.
Thank you, Forrest. You and Peggy just worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as I...
Oh! Well, we just lost
What?
her.
My car! My car is on
Oh,
fire!
I thought
What do
she
you mean
died
it's on
too.
fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What?
Nope, she's a goner.
No way. This can't... Well, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling?
We heard that too before we died.
Can't be.
With
Oh
the
my
other
God.
person.
I can see him, but...
That must be his
Dead,
calling
right?
card or something.
Right? But that mask... How the hell is he...
Who, Leslie? Who?
The
Run,
whistling
Leslie.
man?
The whistling man?
Whistling man.
Who's the whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Wore that mask. But he's dead. He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Lock
Leslie,
the
stay
doors.
inside and lock the doors.
Right.
See how quick that was going,
Shit,
babe?
we
Oh,
have a plan.
jeez.
My car's torched. We need to think.
Yeah, is there a police cruiser?
There should be police cruisers at the
I don't know if
sheriff's
you want to
office,
go
right?
outside,
You
but...
should take one of those.
Yeah, that could work. Let me check if
I just told her to
has
stay
any-
inside and lock the doors. Now we're telling her to go outside.
Reach into your pocket
We're
there,
very
Deputy,
indecisive on
and-
what we want to do.
Yes, got him. Keys for squad
But if
car
we
3.
stay there, we're
I
definitely
saw
a
them
goner.
parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
Thank you.
Wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car?
Well, here's the
The
thing.
whistling man is right there.
You gotta get him... his gun.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see
What
it?
if he
There
used
was a
all of
gun
his
next to
ammo,
him.
though?
Let's
Oh,
grab it.
yeah, see.
Oh, shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to
But
defend
you're in...
himself.
Okay, listen. No, we don't... Is there a weapon? Yeah. There's gotta
There
be
must a
ammo
weapon
in the
locked
station,
up in
right?
the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked.
But the sheriff should have a key,
Keys I
right?
found earlier were
Yes.
broke. Let me see.
The sheriff should have the keys to everything. I promise.
No.
It's kind of how that works.
No. Shit. None of the keys work.
So goes...
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything
Okay.
earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
Please, please. Like a baton? Maybe a police baton? Smack him.
All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper
Her
spray,
baton,
and
yeah.
taser.
Pepper spray,
I
okay.
can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez.
Dang.
Which should I take?
If you think about it, the baton, right? Because if he's supposedly dead, pepper spray's not gonna work, and the taser's not gonna work if he's dead. You know what I mean? So if you smack him, we go with baton.
I take the baton. You can always trust a beating stick.
Got
But
it.
she said he's supposed to be dead. So what if he is like a zombie or something? Or what if he's like Jason, where he is dead,
Hear
but
that?
he's like a superhuman thing now? Yes.
Yes.
I didn't
But
hear it. I was
just to
talking.
make sure we mean the same thing. What do you hear?
The knocking stopped. Everything's gone really quiet.
Oh no, he's in. He's in. Can you see him
You
still?
said you could see the whistling man earlier. Can you still see him?
Let me take a look.
I think he's inside. I think he got in.
I don't see him anywhere.
I need you to
Greg,
run,
it's
Leslie.
The car. Squad car 3. It's right there.
Yeah, run for it. He's inside.
Okay. Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time
Use
to move.
use Deputy Martinez as
Lean on
bait
me.
if you need to.
Yep.
It's okay.
There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it.
Ah,
Speak to you soon.
you don't say if I reach it. Good luck.
Leslie.
Thanks, she hung up quick.
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she makes it through this.
She's got this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well,
don't
they
think
always
anybody
say
did.
you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
Ha go! We're so good at
I
that.
think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
Which one?
Hello?
Oh, she's already
Forrest?
doing
Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you
it. She
there?
made it.
Over.
10-4.
That's
10-4.
a big 10-4 there, good buddy. I'm guessing you made it to the car then?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him.
Yep,
so I'm
we
going
just
to
leave.
get us moving. Jesus!
Oh,
God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
you took too long.
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch! Get
Oh.
off of her! Get... Hey! No! Let go of it!
It?
No!
What'd he grab? The baton? Oh, Leslie's dead.
Leslie,
Drive!
Martinez! God
She's
damn
not
it.
dead. She's still here. She took Martinez.
Are
Did you
you
get
all
away?
right? Do you think you got away?
Forrest. He slit her throat.
You need to
Jesus.
get to Henderson, Leslie. We can't let this happen again.
Peggy's right.
Why didn't he
We've
kill
all
her
got
when he
lots of
tied
time.
her up? I'm confused.
How long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way.
Bah. Yeah, so
Slightly
6
less if I put
a.m.
my foot down.
We'll do
We'll
our
do
best.
our best to keep everyone safe until then.
Thank you. Just try to work together. Do what you can. All right, both. God damn it. I need a minute. I'll be out of range soon. I'll radio back as soon as I can, once I got the cavalry.
Try not to crash is crazy. Try not to crash is crazy.
Take care, Leslie. And be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie.
Play some
Folks,
music.
You heard it here.
Oh,
We've got
not
a
yet.
killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you. We're going to get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream. For now, here's another hit record for you all.
I got an
to
achievement
enjoy.
for that. Play a sound on the soundboard during a call. We can play music. music. I don't know. I can't
This
even
is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
barely
This is
see what all
actually
those emblems
insane.
are.
Did she really say it's going to take her 4 hours?
No.
This guy's going to kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek.
Jeez.
No reason for it. No
No-
motive.
No
He
motive.
just did.
Let's take a look. Okay, what happened to him? And he's coming back tonight. So we're screwed. So we're screwed. It's crazy, but we'll do it. No, we'll do. And he's coming back tonight.
And he's come back tonight?
Probably not. Police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually.
Of course
The
it
police
was.
cornered him. And
That's
he
the same
jumped into
thing.
the river. His body was never found.
Jason,
So
not
is he
exactly,
alive?
but close.
Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
So he's
All
not
right,
dead.
That's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
Why does he keep saying so we're screwed?
So
Fine.
we're screwed, because it sounds like we're screwed.
We're not screwed. Things just aren't great right now.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening
Can you
figures
let
do we
me
get
throw
at this
this,
time?
please?
On a Thursday,
No.
after midnight, could be around 35?
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people. At best.
Oh. 35 listeners that night is crazy. I don't like any.
35 at best.
Let me throw
35,
this.
yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
5 million?
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's
Even
just
I'm
the
shocked by
way
that.
It goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn a lot about
Can
perspective
it really be
tonight,
that
huh?
many people listening to
we
one
have a call
station
coming in.
at a time? I
Take
mean,
it
I
when
guess.
you're ready.
Let me throw
Time
this
to
first.
turn the music off.
He won't let me throw my ball in my hand. I'm just gonna drop it.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream.
The scream.
Is everything,
You gotta say it cool.
all right?
The scream. Oh, it's the killer.
Who is this?
I'm booing
Are
him.
you, hello?
I booed him.
Hello?
I keep booing him. I'm funny.
Okay. What's your name and why are you calling in?
No, we don't cheer.
You know my name.
We boo them.
I've come back from the dead.
So he is dead.
Again.
I'm confused.
No one's safe.
Do you accept requests? That's that's messed up.
You don't have to do this, Mr. Whistling Man. You don't have to kill again.
Oh, but I do. You must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me.
It's not him, clearly. It's somebody trolling.
We want
Hang up on him.
cheese-dusted pretzels.
Cheese.
I mean, I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
I can hear people in the background,
Goddamn
sir.
kids. I'm
Yeah.
cutting them off.
Not yet. I want to deal with them.
Sure, we'll keep going. A mega
We
gulp.
also want a mega gulp.
Okay.
Okay, so cheese-dusted pretzels and a mega gulp behind the gas station. You got it, Whistling Man.
A wise choice. See you soon, Forrest Nash.
Man,
Needless to say,
these
I
kids
won't
are cooked.
actually be going out to the gas station to buy anything for these kids. And none
Nope.
of you should be going out tonight either. We've got an
Yeah.
actual killer out there.
Yeah.
Anyway, this
What's going
next
on in
one's
this
dedicated
Joker's?
to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
I want to change the song. Hold on, don't get mad at me. I'm changing the song. I should have had this ready. There you go. Ooh. Yes.
Now it's time to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help.
I like that
Hey,
we can
the hell
introduce
was
the song.
that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this Whistling Man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And there's no chance that our Whistling Man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right,
Already?
let's do this.
Let's take a look.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream.
The
with me,
Scream.
Forrest Nash.
Let me say it. I say it better. The Scream.
I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
No, we're the
Okay,
sheriff
right.
in town
Well,
now.
I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the
What are
cops
these?
now.
What happened? Oh. Oh my. Just say the cops
I'm
aren't
sorry.
coming. You can't
Cops
tell
are
people the sheriff's dead. They're panicked.
Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh, God. It's actually happening.
Where are you now?
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I
Oh.
never locked the door. At least I've got a place to hide, but...
Why do you never
Keep
lock your
moving.
door? That's not good. I mean, it's good in this situation, but... Anywhere
Is
else
there
you can
anywhere
go?
else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
Your door's unlocked. Well, you can lock it on the inside, but he can break the window. He already did it to the officer.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back.
You should have ran for it.
Look, I don't know a thing about cars,
Why don't you?
but I gotta start this engine without
Hotwire
the
it.
keys. And you're
Hotwire
gonna
it.
have to help.
I don't know how to hot
Wait,
wire.
wait, I don't.
And I gotta rub two
Help.
wires together. That's all I
I've
know.
got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
Okay. I'll be right here.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic, and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra.
189.16.
This is so cool. It's so cool being a radio host. This whole concept of the
Hope
game
you
is
enjoy
cool.
this one as much as I do. Doesn't the station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something?
Let's
Timberline
get the next song
twins
ready.
talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? You look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it
I didn't know it
once,
was
and they
gonna
got
change
really
the song that
sweaty
was
and
playing.
defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
What? I have to leave the office? I thought we were going to be perfectly safe in this game inside and just have to call people. I had no clue. Oh my gosh, babe. Okay. This changes this game completely. Is
So
he
many
gonna...
locked doors, so few keys.
Is this guy gonna come, like, manage to get inside here and I have to, like, juke him? What are we looking for? There's a pen. What am I looking for? I honestly wasn't listening. Oh, a cassette tape. Here we go. Don't shut the door. Can we sprint in this game? No, don't throw it. Come here. What's this one say? Killing spree ad. I'm gonna turn the music up.
You find anything?
I forgot what I'm doing.
Remind me what I'm looking for
Turn
again.
the music
The
back
caller
down.
is trying to start a car without the keys.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors, yeah. I would go see what they have on their desk at the far end of the offices.
Thanks, Peggy.
Okay. See, okay, that's what she's used for. If we forget what we're doing. Why is it red outside? That's scary. Far end of the offices. The Timberline twins, right here? Adult. They have a toolbox. Am I slow or what? What am I looking
This has to be important.
for? This? How do I read it? The twins. I borrowed your car theft magazine. The huevos rancheros aren't sitting right. Gonna need something to read. Pray for. Oh, he went to the bathroom. Oh damn. Homie went in there to take a duke. Hey, we got a. Nope. You didn't leave it in here, did you? Because that's gross. You did.
This looks useful.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this game is nope. I have to actually tell her how to hotwire the car? You're crazy. Okay, here we go. Use screwdriver as a key. If that fails, remove the steering column. This is a lot. Oh my gosh. Check the serial number. What the is that? Was that the door shutting? Oh my gosh. Don't scare me like that. This is too much. Check the serial number, then strip and twist the key. If I'm timed while doing this, we're cooked. If there is a 4 before the 3, this is so much. And then a number 7, it's red and blue. If there's a 6 anywhere and it doesn't start with 5, it's green and brown. If there's a 0 at the end and a 3 doesn't come before 6, this is. Why are there so many? Red and yellow. Step 4. Okay. We're not reading step 4 yet because we don't even know about the other ones. Alright, well, where do I put this thing? Oh, I can put it right there so I don't have to look at it. That's cool. It just auto appears. Okay.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a
it.
magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy.
I was gonna play a sound, but
We're back with 189.16, The Scream.
the screen.
How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me.
Oh, she's in a parking lot.
Got
Okay.
my tools.
Well, that means we have some time.
Get this hunk of junk
Do you
moving.
do you have a
How do I
screwdriver?
start this baby?
Put a screwdriver in the ignition and click.
Put the
Yes.
screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby.
I didn't think that was gonna be too easy. I knew that wasn't gonna work.
Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. Just turn. 1, 2, 1, 2.
As long as it's not timed, it won't be bad. But if it's timed, I'm cooked.
God, how long are these screws? Okay.
Covers
Cover's
off.
off.
Okay.
There's a bunch of
Give me the
wires
serial
down
number.
here all paired up and oh God, my heart is pumping.
Tell me what
Tell
you
me
see.
exactly what you see.
Okay. I can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire.
I don't care about the
a
wires.
green wire, and a
Not right
brown
now.
wire.
I need numbers, Sandra. What's the serial? Yeah.
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is
5.
576.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
320.
I'm gonna need you to keep saying that to me. Oh, it tells me. Okay. It's not timed either, so we're chilling. If there's a 4 before a 3 and a number 7 in the number, it's red and blue. There's a 4 before a 3 and a 7. Oh, it's red and blue, I think. We better make sure first, though. If there's a 4 before a 3 and a number 7 in the number, it's red and blue. If there's a 6 anywhere and it doesn't start with 5, it starts with 5. If there's a 0 at the end and it doesn't, and a 3. Don't spawn for 30 seconds. I got an achievement. You're funny. There is a 0 at the end. And a 3 doesn't come before a 6. Nope, the 3 is at the end. Okay, so it's red and blue.
Strip the blue and red wires and twist them together.
Here we go.
Okay, what's the next step?
And turn. And oh, it won't turn off. Oh, do this to me, Dad. Radio. 3 pink wires going into the stereo.
So turn. I don't know. It didn't tell me about if the radio turns on and won't turn off. Cut the pink wire. The left.
Cut the left wire.
Oh,
Sheesh. I didn't read all this. If the alarm is sounding, cut the triple braided green wire. Okay, not the double.
he's walking toward
Okay, the triple braided green wire if the alarm's going off. Oh shit. It's a... What's gonna start the car? Well cooked. She's a goner. Strip the purple wire, but there's no...
Strip and twist together.
Oh,
the
they were
red
trying to...
and yellow wires.
Did I do that right?
Alright. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Oh, I accidentally got it right, so I had to do it. Okay, pink and purple. It says strip the purple. Strip the purple wire and twist it to the exposed cable. Strip 3. Yeah.
Strip the purple wire
I think.
and twist onto the exposed cable.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Oh, we didn't tell
I
each
actually
other.
hope
Let's hear
we're
about
doing this
one.
right. I'm gonna
I'll just
cry.
Strip that wire in. Ah, no!
She got electrocuted.
Oh.
She's cooked.
So many jets.
Well, we killed her. She's a goner. She's okay, right?
Oh no.
Oh. That was a shocking ending. It's crazy.
I'm sorry, Sandra. I didn't mean to.
That poor woman.
Shut up. I gotta read this
Folks,
right.
Gallows Creek just lost one of its own.
Everyone, please stay home.
Stay home, stay safe, and stay tuned. This next track is dedicated to Sandra. Taken too soon.
Take it too soon. We're not gonna pretend like we wasn't the reason that it happened.
Listen in to this next track from Late Night
We probably
Lookers,
shouldn't have
if you
introduced this
dare.
one.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
Oh. I don't know. Why is this guy
It's
such a
nothing personal,
douche?
Peggy, but it's not Chicago.
This guy's
Or,
not nice.
Hell, it's not really anywhere.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and, friendly, usually, if you get to know them. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
I like everything.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible. After a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too.
Yep.
Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Oh, is this the end of the night? It was only 42 minutes?
Caller on line 1.
Line
Evening,
1, babe.
caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. and
great.
tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
Hey, let me have some pizza. Hello, Brian.
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
Oh, I'm so sad that Deputy Martinez didn't make it.
How do you know?
I saw her a lot over the years.
How does he know?
At Ponte's Pizza. It's just terrible. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for doing
How does he know?
your best. So, I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza.
Oh, it was on the radio, right?
Something to look forward to
Was
when
that whole
all
phone
this
call on the air with the
blows
cop?
over.
Wow.
Right.
Brian Ponte of
Makes
Ponte's
sense.
Pizza. That's really
I just
good
thought
of you.
about that.
You really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck. Because we're always running great deals that'll have you.
Can we
eat for
Can we
pennies.
hang up on this guy?
Sounds great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. Oh, no. Poor choice it was. Tonight.
It wouldn't let me turn him down. Don't worry about it.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on
Master
down
Robbie.
to Ponte's Pizza. We've
Martial
got a
arts,
great
okay.
special this weekend. Our
Hang
famous
up on this
vegan
guy.
Pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Come
You're
on
not-
down to
you're
Ponte's
not
Pizza
getting
this
free
weekend.
promotion.
You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it. You're just calling in to advertise your shop.
Yeah.
Peggy,
Get him
hang
out
up
here.
on him.
Should have hung up
Done.
on him 5
Oh,
days ago.
real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a
Yeah,
word
that's
from
what I
our
was looking
sponsors.
at.
You know how to play an ad, right?
Nope. I kind of want to do the grilling spree.
Sure.
I think I got it.
Done.
See that? I got it.
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing.
I don't know if this was the right thing. I just found this on. That's the one we found on this guy's desk.
Who had a beer? What am I gonna do?
Oh, it's a beer ad. Okay.
Fear not. A grilling spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Dallas High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal
We
deal
changed
from
the
us,
song.
You'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Dallas High wins.
Free six pack of beer.
Righteous.
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too. Come on down to Grilling Spree or call 555-749-8885.
Forgot we could crouch.
We've got barbecue you'll die for.
We got barbecue. You
Yeah.
die for.
Hey, Forrest, do you
What?
know what the Grill Reaper's favorite grilling spree order is?
I have a feeling you're going to tell me.
Spare ribs.
Just get me back on the air. And
Get me
we're
back
back.
there.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Yes, I do.
Welcome to The Scream with
The
me,
Scream.
Forrest Nash.
Yeah, Leslie. This is Maurice Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This
Why'd you
guy
say
just
Leslie?
broke
Leslie's
in
not here.
downstairs and
It's the
Wait.
killer.
Forrest Nash?
Yeah.
I want to speak to 911.
Oh, that's
Put
why.
Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
I am
I
911.
am 911. At least for tonight, anyway.
Damn it, son. I don't care who you are. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted?
I was trying not to tell people that.
Did you witness the incident? Are you willing to do an interview
Maybe they-
with the
maybe-
reporter?
No, maybe they
I
didn't
can
listen to the
cite
radio
you
when they
as
said
an
that, you know.
anonymous source, if that's a concern.
Just tell me
Never
what's
mind that.
happening.
Tell me what's happening there. You said there's been a break-in?
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man.
That's not a kid.
Teens. They get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when
Yeah.
Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
You don't understand. That's not a prankster. That's the Whistling Man.
Of course it's not. It's a stupid kid. Every year this happens. They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews...
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom. Upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building.
Here we go. It's another one,
Watch
babe.
them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Can you get out of there?
Is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets.
Oh.
He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out?
That's right. And it would take me
This
a
guy's
good
smart.
few minutes to move
This
those
killer, he
cabinets.
knows what he's doing.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions.
That's what all the phones
So we
were
call
for.
one of them. Draw the killer away.
It's time. That could work.
Exactly.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right? For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension. Plus, a plan of the entire office floor. All delivered while the killer is en route.
Oh, we made it.
I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
Hold on. I just played a sound.
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell,
I'm here. The freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
Oh, jeez.
tell me where the fax machine is again, Peggy?
The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
Be right back.
Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy. This must be it.
Oh, he drew a... Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to guide him through it. Oh, no. It's amazing that these doors can swing both ways. I need to, put that there. I don't know when we'll need this again, so... I don't want it to despawn or something. I don't know if it'll despawn if it's on the ground. I don't think so, right?
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes,
Yep.
I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
I hope this is it, right? Surely.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation. The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom.
Okay.
Now, he's in the office next door.
Where's that
It's
at?
now or never. This
He's in...
plan of yours
Okay.
better work.
I'm
He's
ready
in-
on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe.
He's in
what
the
extension
editor's
should I call?
office. Or is he in the office space? Immediate left of boardroom. This isn't timed, is it? No, okay. So he's in the office space, I think. But take a look. The secret archives is connected to the editor's office. Where is he at? I see where the stairs is. Where is he at? I'm already lost. Where should I call to lure the killer away? Babe, what do you think, honey? I'm already lost. He said he's in the office next to the boardroom, right? So he's in the office space, which is down in the bottom right corner. So we should call the boardroom phone? Or no? Or should we call the editor's room? Extension 3. I don't know where he's at. It doesn't say where he's at. Like, where is this guy calling at? I feel like if we draw him to 4 and then draw him to 3, he could just run for the stairs, right? I don't know what's happening. Call the boardroom, I guess?
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
We're trying to...
Don't be a horse's ass!
Oh.
Forrest, this is no time for jokes. Where should I call?
Oh, he must be in the boardroom. Okay, we're trying to lure the killer away, honey. So if he's not in the boardroom, then he's... I don't know what's going on. This game is too much. Call the editor's room, I guess? No. If we could call the secret archives, but... No, I think we want him to go to the secret archives. But then he can't get out. He's trying to get to the stairs.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Oh, I gotta tell him where to go too. Okay. So if he's gonna go to the editor's... Oh, call the kitchen? Or do you want him to go to the kitchen? We can tell him to go to the kitchen. Mr. Russell. Because he'll be in the editor's room all the way up there. And the secret archives is connected to the editor's room, but... Oh, that was before. Oh, sorry, honey. Maybe the kitchen would have been better, you think? And then we could tell him to go to the editor's? Wait. We can change it.
On second thought, let's dial another room.
Let's dial another... Boy! We're wasting time!
He's right, Forrest. I can get another number ready, but we probably won't get to change our minds again. Where do you want me to call?
My baby said the kitchen.
Call the kitchen. The extension is 02.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need
Okay,
to go?
now, honey, where should we take him? If the killer's gonna go to the kitchen, we can take him... We don't want him, obviously, to go to the kitchen. That's where the killer would be. Archives? Oh, Archives is the only room. But that's right across from the killer. We have to do it. He said we won't have time to do another one.
You're
moving
to the archives.
The archives? That's just across from the kitchen. It's going to be tight. Are you sure, Nash?
Are you sure, babe? He said it'll be tight, but it could work, right? So, do we do it? This is scary. Uh-oh, we tries it.
I'm sure.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
This
Don't
is scary.
have much choice, do I? Make the call.
If he's
Yes, sir.
somewhere far...
Calling
Okay.
now.
So, based off where the phone is, he's going to be in the bottom right, which is away from... As long as there's not windows in the kitchen.
He's actually heading to the kitchen.
He should be fine. Okay.
It was all Peggy's idea. Credit goes to her.
Don't mention it.
The coast is clear.
Okay, go.
I'm
Go to
shutting
the
off
archives.
the TV, so he won't see me on the security cameras.
That's good.
Then,
That's a good
my
smart plan.
move. I'll call when I get there.
Okay.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
He's
I'm
got
sure
this.
he'll be fine. But now what do we do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
Yeah, he
What do you
blocked
mean?
the he
I don't
blocked
think
the
calling the
stairs.
Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets.
I don't think so
We
either.
gotta
That's-
think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ready as I'll ever be. Put him through.
Alrighty.
How do we know it was
Mr.
him?
Russell,
It could
are
be
you there?
anywhere.
By the skin of my teeth, I am.
He made it,
came
he
out
made
of the
it.
kitchen almost as soon as he
Ooh.
entered. Thank God I made it in here just a second before.
He made
The
it
killer
though.
already searched the kitchen. He probably didn't have to look around much.
Did he see you? Are you safe for now?
He didn't see me, no. Let me just check the security cameras to see where he went. Looks like he's heading towards the cubicles.
Okay.
We have enough intern desks to keep him busy for a little while. I'm not out of the woods yet, though.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way. But not quickly or quietly.
Yeah. The problem is I think we should take him to the editor's room, which is all the way at the top up there. And then maybe he'll also search the secret archives because it's connected. So that means he'll be super far away and maybe he won't hear. But he's in the cubicles right now, which is right next to the archives and kitchen still. So we'd have to draw him all the way up there. And is it still going to be enough time? I don't know. Ooh, lock him in a room? That's not a bad play. If he thinks he can. That might give you enough time. What if he breaks the door down quick, though? This guy seems pretty strong. He was able to break the window on a car. I don't think playing dead's going to work.
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out
Makes
just
sense.
as soon as... Wait, no. I got it. The secret archive through my office.
Oh.
Where we keep our most sensitive records.
So we gotta get him
Ooh,
to go to
a
the secret archives.
archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy secrets about outer space?
Now's not the
Peggy,
time.
I don't think now's the time to be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now. I've got it all figured out.
We should have told him to go to the editor's room then.
There's no lock on the inside
Dang.
of that room. Only the outside.
Oh no, we gotta
Can't
lock him
break
in
out.
there. Okay.
Get
Never
him
mind.
in there, and I lock him in.
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should
That's
I call
too
the
easy,
secret
though.
archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
Yeah, but if we call the editor's room, wouldn't he see the door and go in there? Oh, use yourself as bait? Oh no, that's too much. Yeah, is there a TV in there?
Is
That's
there
a good
a TV
question.
in that room? Maybe that could draw him in.
Ah, of course. I turn it up, he comes in, and I get my head chopped off.
That's
Think of
true. How are you
something
gonna
else.
get out of there? Is the...
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
I hope he's a 189 Scream fan.
That might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be here in the archives, actually.
And
Let me
he's in
just
the archives. That's awesome.
Great
We chose
job,
the right
Forrest.
place to go
Looks
then.
like you picked the perfect place.
That was so good, babe. That was you, honey, because I wasn't going to pick the kitchen.
Yep. That was 100% just me thinking ahead. Exactly as
My baby
planned.
is so smart.
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just
I almost
doing
missed that
when
too. He
you
would have
yelled
been
at
dead.
me.
I gotta pay attention more.
The radio works! If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
Wait. Ah, God damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
Okay,
You
so...
Oh, that's a good point.
No. Are you listening?
But wait, we're the radio.
Yeah,
We can just be quiet until we're
exactly.
ready.
I was literally about to say that.
If
Just
you
turn
can
it up.
do
We'll be
that,
quiet.
then-
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
That's literally what I was gonna say.
189.16, I know that's your station number, but a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
Are you serious with me? Are you serious with me right now? Peggy, I need help. All I remember is the scream. Baby, is it the right number? Oh, what's this? 198X. That's 189. What did he say it was? Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Go back in the clips. Peggy, help me out. Yeah, I know there's more to do, but I don't know what number we are. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you, baby. Oh, I can put our evidence up here. Take a look. Oh, no, I can't. Don't tell me we're gonna have to use this big old map at some point. It's a good thing that he doesn't care that, oh my gosh, we're gonna have to use this thing. There's sticky notes and push pins. Oh, no. Where are we at? Jazz Studio, is this us? No, that's where that lady was. The sheriff's office. The high school, church, Ripley's Records. Where are we at? There's Ponte's Pizza. That guy called us. Where's this office that this guy's at? So we know where the killer is. At least, right? It's a trailer park, power station, waste disposal. I'm glad he doesn't care that we're just waiting for, or he's waiting on us to answer. What's it say? Oh, is this it? K-Fam radio station? This is us? So we're in the middle of the town, basically. Oh. That's not ideal. If we wanted to get the heck out of here, we'd be in trouble. Did my babies find it? This guy's working out. I'm just gonna walk around. Let me put it up here. He said .16, but it's .19, I think. Okay. Oh. He said .16? But .16 is an option, or that's correct. But if he said .16, why would that be that's correct option? Oh, what's the hit the stinger, Peggy? Maybe that was always correct and I was just supposed to respond? Oh. What does this mean? Hit the stinger, Peggy? We're cooked. Never let us be a radio talk show person ever again. Oh. I'm just gonna say that's correct then. Oh, so then said .16 is the Scream fan? I'm lost. Which one do I pick, babe? I'm lost. That I don't know. I can look it up. What does hitting the stinger mean on radio? Oh, it's a short music segment, babe. So basically, like when radio talk shows or radio stations do that like short music thing before they go on commercials or something. So basically, we're ignoring him. If that's what I think it is, basically we just play that and ignore what he says. True, true.
Hit the stinger, Peggy.
189.6.
Bah! It did. It really did play.
Jesus Christ. I've
It
got
played
the
the
radio
number.
on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest.
If we didn't know
Where
what
should
it
we
meant,
send
so
the
it's
killer?
okay. Okay. This isn't timed, is it now? Yeah, that whole time we could have just played it and it would have said it for us. Bah. I think, wait, but honey, where are we gonna send him? I think we're kind of cooked. The only space that we can do is the boardroom, right? Send him to the boardroom, and then he's got to run to the editor's office. But that's huge, babe. Like, that's a big gap to cover. He's in the archives. He's got to cross the bathrooms. He's got to... It's so big. Like, what if he leaves? I think that's his only play. Because he's not going to go back to the kitchen, because we already called him to the kitchen. He might think that's a bit sus.
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer go there yet. Are you sure?
Yes. What do you mean the editor's office? We're not making the killer go to the editor's office. Homie's got to go there first. He's not even ready, I guess. Not even ready
sure.
yet.
Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
Tried to trick me, babe. You see that nonsense? Okay, he's
He's
whistling.
on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
What is this for? I'll impersonate Mr. Russell. I'll give fake advice. I'll call the killer a jackass.
I'm gonna do my best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that masked freak a slip. What a great plan this is, Pearl.
I'll
Holy
give
cow.
you an A for effort.
That actually
Ooh,
sounded
call
like
coming
him,
in.
though.
Here we go.
I'm here.
That's pretty good.
The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give
That was
me the
quick.
signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question.
He's not thinking ahead.
It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the kill is going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away.
Cubicles might be the best bet.
Judgment has kept me alive so far, Nash. What do you reckon?
No, I think the cabinet, you said it would take a second. Under the desk you can see, so it's definitely not that. You can't hide in the archive room because that's where we're locking him in. Unless he managed to runs out before he catches him, but no. I think, what do you think, babe? I think the cubicles might be. It is a far run, but either that or the cabinet, but he said it would take a few seconds for him to get in the cabinet. Like, what if he comes to the office before he's in the cabinet, and then he's just dead? But he has to, oh, I just thought about this. If he turns the radio up, the killer's going to leave the boardroom immediately because he's going to hear the sound. And the boardroom is right next to the cubicle, so he's going to run into him. Ah. Oops. Maybe hide in the archive room and he can escape while he comes in there and lock him in there? Maybe? Cabinet then? Okay. That works too.
Hide in your cabinet.
All right. Well, this is it. I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now.
We just
Don't
need to be
say
dead quiet.
anything
Yeah.
Until I've had time to hide.
All right. This.
We know the plan.
If we just
You can
be
trust
quiet.
us.
Here we go.
Oh, that means he would have had time to run to the thing. Well, maybe not. He might have came out still. It probably was best for the cabinet.
Hey, whistling man. Jackass.
Forrest, I don't think that was enough time for him to hide.
Wait, really? Oh, shit.
I think it was. I heard it.
Forrest Dash! You son
No!
of a bitch! I told you to... Oh.
I thought it was enough time. Bah.
Forrest, he's...
Bah. Gone.
Let's put on a song. Give us some time to recover.
I think that would be for the best, Peggy. Folks, we'll be back soon.
They tricked me.
If you have any stories about Maurice that you'd like to share, give us a call after this next track. Well, this is going to be a long night.
Oh,
This is going to
really?
be a long night, alright.
I feel like it's going pretty quickly to me. I could ask you some questions to speed things along.
You're going to interview me. You sure about that?
You're not so scary.
Aw.
Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in
Got that
mystery.
drill piece stuck. We should have kept that there. That was golden.
All right. Shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific?
Don't say that.
Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
Did we make that? Ah.
Oh, it's okay, Peggy. That's how it goes. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You were. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
Oh. What happened there?
My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and...
Oh, we made it.
That was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad. She even made me take my
Babe,
stepdad's
it was
last
right
name.
here, too.
So I'm Peggy
189.16.
Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No. Not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on.
Yeah, we got
Someone
lied
just
to.
rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me?
Oh, no,
You
babe.
Sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Someone's going on vacation. Honey, the killer's already here. We're cooked. I made this freaking mess
Okay.
right here.
Down to the first floor, then check the door. I'm not getting in there tonight.
Why do I hear feet over there? Oh, is this the... right here? Oh my no. Oh, it's locked. This game is bigger than I thought. Yeah, the 189.16. Oh, some milk. You don't leave your milk out. It's gonna go bad. I promise.
A tape. Play on air.
The killer gave us a tape. He doesn't want to kill us, see? Oh, why are there mouse? They must have a mouse problem. There's mouse traps everywhere. Is this a fire smoke alarm? Yeah.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No.
Nope.
They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price.
It's our...
Pay for lives.
It's us, babe.
I will punish you. I'm going to enjoy this.
I did not enjoy that.
He clipped our
hell was
voice
that?
to say things. Actually, cheating.
Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Hi.
That, wasn't the ad tape we meant to play. Sorry, folks. It won't happen again.
We're meant
There's
to play
no way
this
the
one.
killer got from the newspaper to here so quick.
I know.
We're meant to play this one. Oh, I was playing an ad. Okay, it's 104.
Double your power.
Thank you again, Mrs. McKenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break.
The
I need you
bagger.
for a second.
The bagger
All right,
can't whistle,
folks.
so it's not her.
We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened.
I'm tired of this song.
Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, The Word. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
Another one?
Sure.
Just go get it.
Well, this is the last tape, right? Because we only have 6 slots. So is this the last tape of the game? Well, I mean, 5. One more if you don't count the one we have already, but... What's it say? Play me ASAP off air. Okay, we're off air.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming.
What's the name of it?
I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
What was the name of it?
Friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man.
What's the name of it?
Final Breath is my best
Final
work
Breath.
yet. I really hope you and your listeners
like it.
Moonlight.
And man, if you ever find
Crying
your way
for
this
help.
side of the pond, let me know.
If you
We'll
dare.
If Final Breath isn't played on
Knife
your
and
airwaves
X.
by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight,
Storm
the next
Riders.
call will be much
Smooth.
less friendly.
The hang-ups. We don't even have that.
Roddy Snatcher, Forrest!
It's not even here.
Roddy Snatcher?
It's not here, I promise. I looked.
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to K-Fam, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at K-Fam aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants
We do
off
have a
us.
gap. Look at this gap. So I guess there are... I think we have all the tapes. There's no more tape. I mean, we could fit one inside here, so maybe one more tape, but... Unless other tapes are gonna go... Not that way. Gonna go on the floor or something, but... Where'd they mail it to? We don't even have a reception person. Got some scissors. Got a bunch of phones. Died alone. Some pictures of somebody's cats. What is that? A little... Trying to see if any of these are collectibles that we're gonna need at some point, but I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Adult admission Friday. The amazing something Mazer. Okay.
I need a key to get in there.
Where's our thing at? They said they mailed it to us. Where am I looking for it at? Got mouse traps everywhere in this game. I can't. Let me escape. Let me get out of here. I see no freaking... Is it the one on the walls? Nope. Am I tripping?
Needs a key.
Well, where's the key at? What's that? Just some scribbles. Do I need to go talk to her? Oh, is it down here?
This must be it. Final
There it
breath.
is, okay.
My tiny selection grows.
Where'd it go? It disappeared. Is it here? Yeah, there it is, look. Let's take a listen.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air.
It's already playing.
Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
We're kind of killing it, babe. I mean, just because we haven't saved anybody yet, I feel like we're killing
Every
it.
time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a
Ah.
caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious. When you're ready, shut the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got
Yeah,
for us
you
tonight?
hurt my feelings,
Two
baby.
things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son,
My
Fernando.
baby say I'm not doing good.
3 today. And man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, and most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Oh. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh?
You don't taunt him.
Prove it. Come face me, a true warrior, at the gallows waste disposal plant. Guess what?
Maybe that's what I should have been doing from this whole time, is marking where these people are coming from.
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's Dojo series.
What was the other guy that died? The office guy? I don't know.
You just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh, no.
And there he goes.
I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero.
Made it.
Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
I want to play the martial arts one, this one. We couldn't play it last time. Made it.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power? Are you
Look.
ready to unlock your inner warrior
For
only
$24.99?
$24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Ra-Te and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low, low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion.
You're not become a champion.
Never forget the element of surprise. If you buy today, you'll receive 2 additional VHS tapes.
I thought this thing was
The
over. It's still
tornado
going.
technique and karate lovemaking. Call today.
Do people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime. Just ask Murphy.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our
Unless they
next
pay us
caller.
more.
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Nope. I don't want to answer calls anymore.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello? Who is this? Hello? Are you still with us?
Forrest? He called me?
Nope.
That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
never playing this game again.
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh, God.
Nope.
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
It doesn't find you. He doesn't know what your house looks like.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight.
Of course they are.
Just a fraternity down the street.
You live
There
by
you
a
go.
frat house.
Yes, they're having a party.
There's a lot of people that go there.
All night. One covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
Oh, God. I can't think. I can't.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
It was from the pizza place.
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
Oh, she's a
Well,
goner.
folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
Oh, that rang it in there.
I know him. You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza.
Yeah, Ponte's
That's
Pizza.
it, I think.
Let's get
All right.
calling.
We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
That's actually scammed.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related, and maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy.
Okay.
God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around.
Was the kitchen down here? Or is that kitchen that door over there? Okay. Oh, here we go. Wow, this place is huge. I thought we searched everywhere and it just gets bigger and bigger. Where's the food at in this jewel piece? You close the fridge, I promise. We just dig through the trash? Question mark? Nope. There's no ooh, what's this? Out of order. There's no food in the kitchen. Pixel pop. Pixel pop. Pixel pop. Nope. Pixel pop. I like making these guys move. They're funny. No. That's an exit. We should probably memorize these doors, huh? Because I'm sure this killer is going to come after us eventually in this place.
Locked. For now.
You don't say locked for now. Do not disturb with brown water coming out of it is kind of crazy.
That's not opening.
I actually have to go to the bathroom. But I'll be right back. Okay. I didn't know it says how many shots we made from the desk with the papers. Cheating. Turn it down. Cheating. Where are we going? What is this text panel? I keep hitting it because I'm trying to sprint. I don't think there's a sprint button. Nope. Is it this way?
Locked tight.
Nope.
Hey, find anything useful?
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
The frat house by Virginia has been ordering takeout all night. We've got to figure out who they've been ordering from, then place an order for the frat house with a note to call the station.
Okay, but how do I figure out who they called?
We need to think like frat boys, Forrest. What would you order if you were a frat boy?
Beer.
Cheap food and cheap beer.
Yeah.
Exactly. Use your frat boy instincts to guide you.
Yeah,
Check
but
Brad's desk in the office. He's our food critic, so his desk is your best bet for food-related info. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. See what you find.
here's the problem, though. Is I would just assume they'd get pizza, because you're not going to get Chinese or something for a frat party, especially for any party. Like, pizza, I feel like, is such the go-to for anything. Multiple people can eat it, and, you know. Is this? Where is this? Oh, here's another one of those things.
Chalupa Cabra.
What is this? What does this say, though? I don't know. What's this say? Oh, this has got to be the guy. He's got a cook-off.
A promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box.
Pizza. I knew it was pizza. It had to have been. Oh. Beautiful. What's this say, though? It's... Dear Bradley, please enjoy a free sample... Oops. Free sample of garlic bread. What's that say? Hey, I ate the garlic bread. Much like your show, it's mediocre. People in this town are mean. The deal is worth checking out, though. Why is everybody so mean?
Go Gallows High, I guess.
I guess we're finding clues. That's why it keeps making that sound. Oh, this guy's got... Look how organized this guy is. It'd be a real shame if I just mess it up. He's got his... I mess his desk up. He's gonna come back to work and say, what the heck? Why did it print this again? I didn't tell that guy to... Oh no, we're gonna have to copy things at some point. Can I copy this? If I recycle it. I gotta stop goofing off. We need to... Okay, so we're looking for a pizza box. But it was garlic bread. Garlic bread don't come in a pizza box. Oh, here it is.
Trash. This is a new low. Ooh. Interesting
One
offer.
free beer. See, so it was pizza. Did I not call it? They get free beer too. Am I supposed to take this or take this with us? Can I just shove these doors? Hold on. Oh my jeepers. I don't even have to... I've been holding them with my hand. You can just shove them. You can just walk through them. I actually got scammed. Once they're unlocked. Watch. Yeah, see that? I've been grabbing them. That's why you see the hand and the turn thing. Because I've been moving it. Bah. I didn't know we could just walk through them. Actually cheating. Take a look. I got... Oh, was I supposed to grab this off of it? Hold on. Nope. It won't let me.
Hey, find anything useful?
It was the pizza.
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Yes.
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
No, this is your favorite song.
Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
We changed songs anyway. Dang, that was a heck of a throw. Oh. Well, it was Ponty's, but...
Call Ponty's Pizza.
You got it.
That was the other notes we found. That's
Ponty's
loud
Pizza
as hell.
is on the line.
Oh. Hello?
Ponty's Pizza. May I take your order?
Frat man calling.
Frat man calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
Garlic bread.
Garlic bread. I need the bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Nope.
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponty's Pizza, you know. I should really call them.
We got so much junk in here now.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
What one haven't we... We're gonna play the hang-ups.
You're gonna love this next track.
You're not gonna say anything else? Just you... How is that introducing the song? Oh, you're gonna love this one. Didn't say the name of the song or nothing.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
Oh. If you had to
Sure,
pick.
but if you had to pick
I
one.
feel like this guy's
All right,
opening up to her
Not
finally.
Ponty.
I feel like his
He's
responses aren't
not
as
Ponty.
douchebaggy,
Right.
you know what I mean?
So between
I
grill
feel like
and
they're
spree
starting to
and
like
chalupa
become
coppers.
friends or something.
I
I don't know.
It depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want
Like, some of them still are, but
really good nachos?
I feel like they're giving
it
us
can
more
change depending on the
options.
day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Why don't we just tell the caller to hold on?
Time to turn the music off.
No, let the...
Hello, caller.
Music
You're
play in the
live on the
background.
stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Dang.
Hey, this is Fratman Bunker.
Did that count?
Got
Nope.
some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Yes!
Bunker! This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh, man. It's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
sure, whatever, it's Goose. Now,
This is
listen,
Goose.
Goose, dude, get your ass to the party. We got so much beer.
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose! How can I
Bah.
prove this to you?
We just told him we was Goose, I promise.
Let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian! What do you think? Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the Radio Man can control it. So, play us the flow.
Wait,
The
really?
flow?
What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
No,
Okay,
right there.
Okay, I'll play the damn song.
Just throw them. I love it. Come here. There you go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we have the music off.
Okay, Radio Man. You got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just
Say no more. Plunker's moving the house.
What?
Forrest, line 2.
Didn't even tell him what house to go to. How many neighbors do you have? If it's a neighborhood, you got 2 on each side, and then the ones across the street.
hello. You're live on 189.16, the stream.
Forrest, it's the killer.
Oh no, it's Virginia. Here's our moment of truth.
God,
You're gonna be the first one we're
isn't it?
gonna save, I promise.
God, I didn't talk, I promise.
Oh no, it's just the party, guys. We're chilling.
Party has arrived.
Oh, thank God.
But we heard the whistling, which means he's there too.
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
Wait,
You're welcome, Virginia.
And thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
we did
Some
it!
heroes wear capes.
We
Some
saved the
wear
first
feet
person.
as togas.
That was easy. That was, I don't know if that was
Hey,
easy,
Forrest,
but we did it.
Did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
What was that all about? Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
Yeah, why did
There's
she say
a
that?
janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
We got an achievement for saving her, so there must be an achievement for saving each person.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying.
Dang it.
A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Ooh, terrible.
Bad.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek.
Why is it
How
get
are you holding
stuck?
up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I
Ooh,
am.
swish.
I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
Where? What's the name of it? Family friendly. Oh, am I supposed to respond? Oh, sorry. Yeah, what do you own? I want to
What
mark it.
small business do you own?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion.
Just tell me the name,
but,
please.
since you
We
asked,
gotta figure out where the killer is, mate. Oh my god. Get this guy out of here. I can't.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
Ponty is just...
I mean,
Get this guy
I guess
out
we
of
can't be that mad
here.
at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I
He's
can be
consistent.
mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Ponty is something
Evening,
else.
caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And
Where's the cop
tonight's
at?
911.
She's taking too long.
stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
I know she ain't gonna come
Name's
into the end of the
Eugene
game.
Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show.
Maze,
looking up the
maze.
stars and waiting for
Right
her.
here?
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Come here.
Yeah. Molly. We planned to
Maze,
get lost
maze.
in the maze tonight.
You don't get lost.
Take our first journey together into the love labyrinth.
You're not
That's why
gonna...
I'm calling, actually.
You're
I
not gonna
thought
have
you'd be
sex in
here
the
an hour
maze.
ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you would
Do
be
I
the
need
perfect
these
guy to
anymore?
ask.
These guys are dead, so are we gonna need
Should
them?
I call
don't
her
know.
up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see.
Like, are they
For
one
real,
time
kid?
If you've been
uses?
listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
What happened? Go home.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually.
Oh.
But,
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on.
Well, how was I
There's
supposed to
some
know?
rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly! I'm in the middle!
No, you don't.
It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest.
Babe.
It's been good talking.
Yeah, he's dead. We already know that.
Wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life! Not the worst.
Do you know where you're at?
Eugene, do you know the way out?
It wouldn't be the maze if he could just remember the way, Forrest.
Shush, Peggy.
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide.
How am I supposed to know what a maze? These guys act like we've lived here forever. We just got here.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
Babe, okay, before we play this song, guess what I just thought of? Do you think the killer is listening to us, and when they call and tell us where they are, he goes to them? Because homie said he was in the maze, and then a few minutes later, oh, the killer showed up. Yeah, he's actually just listening to us, and we're killing people. We need to just hang up the old call here.
How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic.
Oh my gosh.
Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Why?
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Who's Brad?
I'm so sorry to hear that, Peggy.
It's fine. I'm not the one who had to go out with that jerk Brad after all.
Maybe we should call Barbara then?
We're gonna play this one
next.
She's
so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But
He
she
would have
probably
heard
has
where the
maze
last dude
stuff
was, though,
somewhere.
right? That's true.
Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one?
That's
is
true.
Barbara again?
He would have heard him.
Barbara, you know, Barbara.
Forrest,
I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits
Maybe-
at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day.
I'm waiting for her
Ring
to
any
stop
bells?
talking.
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
I'm trying, but you don't be quiet. You talk too much. What was I saying? What if he didn't... Yes, exactly, baby. He likes the thrill. You know what I was going to say, baby, is it's so convenient that each single individual person that works here has some kind of profession. The guy loved cars in the first one. The second dude, well, he sent a fax, so that's different. He got away with it. But we had the dude that bought the pizza. That was so convenient. Now we have a receptionist lady that knows how to do. She's in love with mazes. Oh, it's so convenient. Well, I'm at the reception late. Oh, it's always in the trash too.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
Why are they always throwing things away? I'm not guiding him through this big... This maze does not look this big on the map. Look how small this maze is compared to... Okay, buddy. That doesn't line... Actually, it does line up. There's the middle part right there, and the middle part in the map is there. They didn't put as much detail, but I guess... Oh, damn. We might as well just tell this kid he's a goner. Hey, look, it's a little stick figure, dude.
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now.
Everything's in the trash in this game.
That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
There's 10, like, what are these called, babe? 10, places that he can recognize. Landmarks.
Okay, Forrest. Shut the music off.
Oh, I always forget about the music.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am.
Okay, where are you, friend?
I'm at a crossroad.
A crossroad.
Facing a tractor statue.
Okay, so you're
There are
at
hay
1.
bales painted gold on my right.
And 2's on his right. Okay, so he's facing the stickman guy. He's facing the stickman guy. So which way do we... Are we trying to get him out? Okay, if we're trying to get him out, where's the exit? Oh, the exit's at the top. Okay. So he needs to go left then, right? Yeah. He needs to go left and then, yeah. Go left.
Go left.
As long as he goes left and then right.
Okay. Okay.
And then I tried a right. Yes, okay.
I went
See,
left.
the game auto knows.
Then
That's good.
tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Okay, he needs to go backwards now.
Go backwards.
Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroads.
I know.
There's a pitchfork statue up ahead.
You need
Which
to go
way?
left. Wait, in front of him? Yeah, left.
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how to
You need to turn right, though. No, it's blocked off. That won't work. He's dead.
There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me.
No, he might be okay. He might
Nothing
be
to my
okay.
sides.
Dang, he moved all the way over here? Okay. No, he went the right way. We went the right way. What did he say? He said, tiny barn. Tiny barn is 8. So he's facing, Scarecrow's behind him. Scarecrow is 6. He needs to go right. Yes, right.
Go right.
And then you need to turn left and then right again.
I can't run.
No, you're almost there, friend. A little bit more.
I just passed a cordon silo.
Yep.
I
9.
didn't see anything else.
Which way did you go? No, you went the wrong way. You weren't supposed to pass it.
Where do I go?
He passed the corn silo and didn't see. I know, because there's nothing past the corn silo. He needs to. He needs to turn back around. But there's no back. Where is he? Because my assumption is if he passed the corn silo, which is number 9, that means he's already cooked. Right, babe? I wish I could show you what I'm trying to talk about, but it won't let me, like, select where. Where did he pass it? Yeah, that's the question. Because I'm assuming... Okay, so he was at 10, babe. So what I'm assuming is he said he passed the corn silo, so... That I'm assuming he went... You see where there's that little notch above, behind the 9? On the right side of the 9, babe, you see that little notch above it? That's, I'm assuming he went that way. I'm assuming he went to the right side of the 9, which means he's cooked. Now, if he's facing the left side of the 9, then he would just go straight. But we don't know which way he's facing. He said he passed the corn silo and didn't see anything else on the way. Is he at the little crossroads pass on the left side of the 9, babe? You see where it makes a 6? If you look at the 9, it makes a little 6. Is that where he is? So then he would just turn right. It's either he goes right or he goes forward. Right? I think it might be right, babe. I'm gonna assume he's at the crossroads where it makes a 6. So he would turn right. What do you think, honey? Okay. I'm gonna say right. Let's hope for the best. Does he have a chainsaw now, babe? I'm hearing the chainsaw. It was right, babe. Okay, so he was facing the 6-way. Okay.
And my bike's still here. Oh, thank you, Forrest.
He went a different way than I thought he was going to.
That was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
He went the long way.
It went pretty well, all told.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date?
Got an achievement for saving him.
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
Ouch. She ghosted him. It's only 1:49. Get out of this game. We got to do this till 4.
Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Oh wait, I have to answer.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey.
Only one way it looked like, yeah.
Wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Who the heck are you? Thank you.
Thank you. That's really wonderful of you to say. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
Thanks. Why don't you tell me that before?
I know, but...
Sitting here looking for it.
We don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
Why?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
Oh. He said, fair enough.
Fair enough. Can't say I blame you.
Thank you. It's a terrible song. And Brad had it on repeat all afternoon because he knows I don't like it.
Ooh. Who is
So
this
I
Brad
grabbed
guy?
it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
All right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that,
Unrequested.
Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
Made it. Well, let's change it. We're running out of songs we haven't played before.
It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stab in the Twilight by Knife and Easy.
Stab in the Twilight. How many are we at? 14? Oh, I feel like we've made more than 4. See that count? 15.
Of all the songs to request, why did it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to
Why
listen
can I
to
hit
it on
these
repeat
mics
for
for?
years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Oh my gosh. We get to play a song for 2 seconds and someone calls.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash.
The Scream.
Forrest. Oh, thank
Murphy,
God.
who's that, babe?
It's me again.
He said he's called again.
Murphy.
Who's that? Do I know a Murphy? Mr. Dojo? Hello
Hey,
again.
What brings
I
you
don't
back?
remember this guy.
Oh, the killer got me, man. I... why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 2020, okay?
Well,
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn piece of... It came to the gallows waste disposal plant. Feed on me, man.
he was up here.
Inside and locked me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight.
That was the guy we put on the map. I'm glad I marked that.
Goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
It didn't do anything, but
help right
now I
You
remember.
gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now, or I'm gonna die.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
On it.
I doubt they're here if
All
the
right.
cops are gone.
Now just... Come on, pick up.
That is super loud, you know.
Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything.
Why do they only have one?
But I have a few friends who live
Blasphemy.
nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street.
Alex
and Catherine
Russo.
lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
I want to know what these buttons do. Like what sounds they are. Hallelujah. Crickets? That's crazy that I can do this while we're talking to people. Just imagine we played that when someone died. Womp, womp, womp. I can't. This game is like very dark humor. It's kind of... This guy... It can get some dark in here. What are we doing? I already forgot. I got distracted.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
I don't know. I was supposed to look at the map. Where's Murphy again?
Where is Murphy again?
This is what we use the
Forrest,
map
really?
for.
He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal
Yeah,
Plant.
okay, I got that guy.
Sorry, I forgot.
But who are your friends? I don't care about Murphy.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Does it tell me their name on the... It's not set. Hold on. Where's Murphy again? I'm just gonna do that to get rid of it.
Where is Murphy again?
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
I didn't forget. I'm confused. I thought it was showing us if we look at things it would tell us. Sticky notes? Yeah, but where do we put them? Oh, these! Thank you, baby! Where'd they come from? Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road, right next to the Ramiro Street. Haddonfield Road. You know, for the time for us to do this, you'd think the guy would be dead. Okay, so, like here? Well, I don't want to put these here. Let's give Alex his A. Where's our A sticky note? We don't have one. We'll give him E. Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road. Right, okay, so that's good. Catherine lives at the west end of Myers Lane. Myers Lane, west end. So that would be here. Right. Oh, wait a minute, the sticky notes are too big. This is probably why they give us this as well. Maybe I shouldn't use yellow because that's what homie is, but that's fine. Okay. Should we just use this? I'm gonna confuse myself. Let's just use the push pins. He lives right there. That's fine because he's inside the station, but... Wait, is this where our A was? Yep, that's why it hit our A. You're funny. Old man Jericho lives at the end of on the east end. Okay. So he would live there. I swear, I feel like this game could be a VR game. I feel like it might be easier. Not gonna lie to you. Fire department, get more fire engines. Where's the fire department at? I guess it doesn't matter, that's all the houses, but where is the fire department at? Like actually, oh right here, fire station. They're far away anyway. Okay, who's the closest? Yellow. Who was yellow? Forgot. It was Catherine. Catherine's the closest. Alright.
Alright, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Call Catherine.
Alright, give me a second.
She's not gonna answer, is she?
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant.
Nope.
You
Okay,
can
they're
direct
going.
them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Okay, I actually didn't expect them to answer. Thought we were gonna have to use somebody else, one of the
Call
other
coming
two.
in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
Okay.
Hello, Catherine, are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing is up in smoke.
That's not good.
God damn it. I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Murphy, can you see anything at all?
Yeah.
Babe, if we fail this, 2 people are gonna die probably.
Looks like old cans, bottles, and newspaper.
What does it say on the newspaper?
It's the Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in
Henderson
here.
headline.
Forrest, tell me where to go.
Murphy, tell me what you can smell.
He's in smoke, there's no way.
Genius.
Yeah.
I told you earlier. Fire. I smell fire.
This isn't helping.
Well, where would he be? Recycling?
Go to recycling.
I don't freaking know.
Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
If there's a newspaper there in bottles, right? That's what he said? I don't know.
The plant's messed up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
So he's not in oh, he could be in recycling. Can you
Do
hear
you
anything?
hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out of my chest.
This guy's not very
Put the
helping
receiver
us
up
very
to the
much.
lid.
Good enough.
Can you see anything?
Tell me what you can see, Murphy.
I've already told you. Just a bunch of bottles, cans, newspapers.
That would be the shredder, right? Or would it be the crusher? But paper would be shredder. But bottles and cans would be the crusher, so I guess crusher?
Catherine, go to the crusher.
I don't know.
Okay, it's super loud. We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here. One
Oh,
for Dallas
jeez.
Street Council, Henderson Disposal,
Henderson.
and Quiet Bridge.
Henderson. I remember that.
Open
Henderson.
the Henderson container.
I hope. Oh, found him. Yes, babe.
Found him.
Let's go. Let's hold ass.
It's coming down.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Are they okay? Don't play sounds. You're funny. I have them turned down so you can't hear it anyway, but...
We made it.
They made it, babe.
Oh,
Baby,
man.
we're killing it.
You saved my life. Thank you. Thank you. And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando to be like you.
Don't raise him to be like me.
I'm getting my money back from Master Robbie.
Hey, you just get home to your son, okay?
Will do, Forrest.
Well, folks,
We've
Gallows
saved like
Creek
3 or
has
4
two
people back to
deals
back
tonight.
now.
Murphy and Kaplan. I'm
I don't
sure
wanna
the
jinx
deeds
it, but-
won't soon be forgotten.
Great job, Forrest. No time to celebrate, though. We got a caller. You know what to do.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. With me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here.
Oh.
I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr.
Hey, I
Gallows.
already got your thing
Are you
in. Is he
changing?
gonna want us to play this? I already put it in there.
And order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Oh, that was it? He's not gonna tell us to play his... I don't want to play him then if he's a jackass. You know what? I don't want to promote his thing. You're a prick, Teddy.
I want to make sure I get this out on air to all of Gallows Creek. You're a real prick, Teddy.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200...
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
Nope. I looked it up, honey. We have 6 more people. 6 more survivors that we have to save, or die, whatever. There's 6 more people that are gonna call, and then that's the end of the game, I guess. This game's not very long. I looked it up. It's like a couple hours long, 3, 4 hours, 5 hours.
Yeah, how about the goddamn serial killer?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda.
Hang up this guy. We don't care about politics.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American,
Can I turn this guy down?
And
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I was trying to cut him
I
off
always
with
feel
everything I could.
disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest? I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Oh, I have it turned off so they can't hear it.
It all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller
change this song?
Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons, Praying.
Have we done this one?
Crawling, balloon popping,
I don't know.
for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride, hay toss, hey you there, safe donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearm, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seeds, mittens,
Why is he going through all the food they have?
and cat shop. And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, buttons,
Why do they always
amazing
pause?
maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee, quilting bee, and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our favorite.
Why was he not excited about the flower contest? He's like, flower
The festival
contest.
is brought to you by Mayor
Bah.
Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows and Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show.
We're running
We
out of
have a
ads.
note from my producer.
That's right.
did that
Come
one.
find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
Caller on line 1.
Where's the trash can at in this jewel piece?
We have a call waiting.
You could just, they can wait a second. We're throwing this guy's thing away. Bah. And you know what? Good enough. Right here.
Hello,
We're out of
caller.
ads
You're
to play.
live on the Scream.
There's got to
with
be more
me,
we can find.
Forrest Nash.
Okay, another person, honey.
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already.
Okay. What happened?
That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
How do you know?
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
Breathe, breathe, breathe.
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
My baby calms me down when I
Good.
hyperventilate.
Carrie,
I need someone
listen
like
to
my
me.
baby.
We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
Because my baby is amazing.
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall.
Murder house.
Like a bedroom closet.
Blasphemy.
Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Let's take a gander. He's gonna search the bedroom. That's too easy. In the closet? I don't know. The bathroom? But where would you hide in the bathroom? In the tub? What if you don't have a tub? What if it's a shower? Oh no. I mean, the closet might be a good spot. Where are you gonna hide in the bedroom? Under the bed? That's the most, place that everybody expects. I feel like the closet is another one like that. What do you think, honey? Breeze, breeze. Oh, me neither. I don't know where she is, so I was looking for the house. I wasn't listening either. Let's just take a guess then. I'm gonna say where are they gonna hide in the bathroom? I'm gonna say the closet.
Go to the closet.
Okay, I'll...
I wasn't listening either, so if she dies, it's okay.
He's here.
Oh.
He's here.
Stop talking, he won't hear you.
Kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move.
Move!
Just because he's walking near you doesn't mean he knows where you are. Stop talking, Carrie. Oh, she's dead. Wait, that sounds like a dude. Is she beating him up? Wait a minute.
Forrest! What?
What?
Are you kidding me?
Bunch of
Okay,
prankers?
what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke.
It's just a prank, babe.
Isn't that...
It's just a prank.
Wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all
Yeah,
doing?
whelp.
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid. The kid who called
The kid
in
that called
pretending
earlier?
to be the
Oh
whistling man.
my gosh.
That's it.
I'm out of here.
We need to make a citizen's arrest on that guy. You're sick, Jimmy.
Jimmy, this is a pretty sick thing to do.
What? It's whistling night.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway?
Is that actually the guy?
Idiot! Seth is right next to you. That's,
It's actually the killer, isn't it, babe?
wait.
Oh no.
The kid is gonna get
Who
it.
are you? Oh no, man!
I'm not saying that's messed up, but
Everyone, get inside!
run!
Run!
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather, you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picks up.
She's calling us.
He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them.
Of course he did.
Jimmy.
Jimmy's a goner. Calm down, calm down, calm down. It's okay, it's okay, it's gonna be okay.
Okay. It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Right. Right.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and,
These are going in, but they're not hitting the hoops, so I don't know if it
you're not any
counts.
good at... And, no, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things that are
That
just
went in and
bad
out.
at. I think we can figure out what to do,
Dang
but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker.
it. No.
Or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
I mean, that's probably true.
Shut up, you... Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
Could you imagine, babe, if this was real?
These damn kids never learn.
Like, these people are calling us for help, and all I am here, I'm just sitting here shooting basketballs with paper balls. Could you imagine? You're funny.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there. It's David Scopo with Moonlight. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right.
Oh,
We'll
I
see if we
think
can
this
find
is
her
the
desk.
master
Hopefully she
volume.
has something we can use.
And then I can choose volume for the other stuff. Okay, what are we doing? I need to listen to these people. I'm over
Peggy
here.
said her desk is downstairs.
Oh, okay, he told me. This game has so many like little things that you can do. I get distracted. When can we go upstairs? This is obviously... Babe, you don't think the killer's gonna show up like we're the final people, right? And we have to escape. Oh, no. Because there's another exit door right there.
Few keys.
I don't know what's in these rooms either. Oh, really? There's a movie about it? You're like this, honey? Where would her desk be? This is the break room, though. Oh, but it's similar? Oh, okay. Oh, is this it? Yeah. No, this is where we were before. This is our office area. Oh, can I go this way maybe?
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Not tonight? Okay, so I don't have to worry about that door at all. Peggy, I forgot.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Oh, let me take a read. What my baby say? Radio host guy and the killer calls in saying he has his family and he's got to save them. Oh, wow, really? Interesting.
What are we trying to do again?
Carrie's friend Jeannie interns here. Go find her desk and see if there's anything that will help.
Help with...
Carrie and her friends have a plan for how to escape the Whistling Man. But they need us to pick who does what. So, find something that'll tell you about her friends.
Okay, got it.
I don't got it. Where's her desk guy? He said the desk was downstairs. I got that, but... I really don't like that I can't sprint in this game. Oh, is it over here? Is it this thing? It might be this.
Jeez.
Yeah, it is.
They really tucked Jeannie away.
Rock on, Gallows for life. Jeannie. Jimmy plus Jeannie. Oh, Jimmy's dead. Jimmy just died. She liked that guy, huh? Okay. Wait, she's got... Babe, she drew the S on the table. Bill was here. It's a skull and bones. Something alone. It's a camera. Good job on the new job. Don't mess it up. Says, Jeannie, good luck. I'm so proud of you. Make a lot of friends and work hard. Lots of love, Mom. Okay.
Friendship quiz.
Oh,
this
gee.
might work.
What the... Scare me like that. Baby, you think there's more, Why is the music so eerie right now? There's gotta be more... What is going on? Why'd it do that? Look, says records collected. Okay, records collected. So there's gotta be more records and stuff, right? Like, is there stuff hidden that we need? Like, we can find? We don't have to find, but... Like that cassette tape and stuff, we found one cassette in here and then that was it. I don't know. Because we're out of ads and I don't want to replay the same ad. I mean, the only ad left is that stupid mayor guy and I don't want to play that. It's another cup. There's cups everywhere. I don't know.
Welcome back. You find anything this time?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
Oh,
If
I
you
don't
think
know.
that'll help,
Maybe it
then
is.
Good enough.
I thought
Carrie's
they were
on
hidden,
one.
but maybe
Whenever
they are
you're
part
ready.
of it. Because remember this tape, honey? This one. This is the one we found inside the office over there. And I guess we probably didn't have to find it. So I don't know if it was a collectible or if it was part of the game. Maybe it is. I don't know.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Oh, just found it early. Okay. That makes sense.
This is Forrest Nash back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay,
I'm not ready.
First things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Hold on. What are we doing here? Who should climb on... Okay, who's a good climber? Or Heather, then. Because she can climb Mount Everest, apparently.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather. He picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we
Padlock.
drive
This
out
guy
of
is
here,
smart,
someone
babe.
to
This
pick the
he
lock.
padlocked the gate.
Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Who should pick the lock? Someone to escape prison is most likely Jennifer. That's Mommy. Mommy's gonna escape prison.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this.
Oh.
I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys.
There's more
so
options on here, so we're gonna have to use this more. I know we are. We only used 2 of them.
Then it's part 4.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Impressive.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4.
Because you're in
we
fight
need
or
someone
flight
to lead
mode.
the Whistling Man away.
I promise.
We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between
Hot David or Heather. Oh,
Hot
Heather's
David,
upstairs, so it's Hot David.
Cynthia, and Scott.
Oh, there's more people? It says turn over. Oh my gosh, there's 10 of them? Yeah, we're cooked. Most likely the trip while running in a horror movie is crazy. Most likely to beat everybody at go-karting, win an Oscar, pass the driving test with no errors, end up in a car crash. Okay. Anyway, Hot David is driving next.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet.
She just...
Let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate.
Yes.
Now the tricky part.
The getaway. Now who was the driver?
What's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man.
Jimmy. Jimmy's dead. Jimmy's the best driver and homie's a goner. Jimmy's the only driver, babe.
We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
What are we doing? Who should be use acting to lure the killer? Oh, the Oscar one. Where's that Oscar one? Worst poker face. It's Tammy or Lisa. Babe, we can't get confused on who we already used. Tammy or Lisa? Oh, but what if we mess up and one of them is better for something else? Oh, we have to look, honey. Like, what if Lisa's better than Tammy at something and we screw ourselves? I was like, this is really easy, but if it's like that, then I understand. Tammy's a 1 in poker face, so we don't have to worry about that. Lisa's a 1. No, we already did that. I think we might be fine. I think we might go with Tammy's a 1 there. Beat everyone at go-karting. Lisa's nowhere. I think we pick Lisa. Lisa doesn't show up. Beautiful! You've been looking beautiful. That's what I was saying. Tammy shows up in a lot of stuff.
Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally,
And who's gonna drive?
Part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive.
And Jimmy's dead, so who the heck are they gonna pick?
Should it be... Who have we got?
Go-karting. It's gotta be go-karting. Scott. It's gotta be Scott.
Whatever.
No,
you know what
no, it's not. Take a look, honey. I said everyone beat everyone at go-karting. Scott's a 2, but if you look at 10, who's most likely to end up in a car crash? Scott. Yeah. Nope. Oh. What was our options? It's not. So it's either Cynthia or Chad. Chad is the only one on the option for go-karting, so that one, right? So should it be Chad? Cynthia's a 1 in car crashes. Well, it's got to be Chad.
Chad.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves.
Is that everybody?
It's go time.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie.
Guess we're done with that. Hopefully.
That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
Thank you. Right?
Impressive as hell, right?
Damn straight.
I don't want to throw it on the ground yet in case we need it still. Play some music.
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
But I just started the music. I even did the intro that radios do. Back.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Alright, good luck. No, they don't need luck. Alright, hit it.
Alrighty then. Hit it.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away. All right, Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go.
He's here, baby.
Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
Don't worry about Jimmy.
Oh,
Don't worry about Jimmy. Come on.
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
Yeah, we have a time limit.
Lying next to him, Forrest.
Oh.
He got cut.
He cut his face off?
God.
Focus.
Focus. Breathe.
We don't have a lot of time here.
Right. The van keys. Got him. It's Jennifer got the gate unlocked.
Okay, she got the gate. Good.
And Hot David should be back any second. Perfect.
There he is. It worked, baby. We did it.
You're doing great.
Focus. You got this.
Well, so far.
Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait.
They trapped him. Okay, that
Everybody
worked.
else, hide. Okay,
Act like your life depends on it.
now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Now! Push the bookshelf over! Oh my god! He went through the floor!
Through the floor? Holy.
You need to climb down now! We gotta go!
What are they, upstairs or what?
Yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van!
This guy's gotta be...
Take the keys!
I don't even know.
The damn gate swung shut.
Just run over it. Hit it with the car. No, don't open it. Carrie.
Huh? What?
It's just shutting,
Stay
see?
open. I'll hold it.
Oh no, Carrie,
Drive
come
through.
on.
Carrie!
What was that?
It's a whistling man. Drive! Now!
Is she gonna make it, baby? Oh no, he grabbed her.
Let me go! Go! Just drive!
Oh my god.
Please, no! Ah!
That wasn't our fault though, right? That was just part of the game, right? We did everything right.
Carrie?
Right? Yeah, rest in pickles. You're funny.
Stared at me.
Oh, she's still alive.
Just stared at me. And walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Babe, he's after something.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home.
Yeah, she's still alive somehow.
Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
I want to make
It
that
was
an
your
emote
plan,
for
Carrie,
us, honey.
and it was a great plan.
Rest in pickles. That's beautiful. We don't need pickles. Now we put the pickles away. That'll be for another time. We don't need the pickles.
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still, I need to get home.
We should have thanked Jeannie too. That was her
Breathe,
notes.
Carrie.
But
You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe.
we don't need the pickles. I'm screenshotting that. You're so cute.
Folks,
That's beautiful.
That was a lot. Our thoughts go out to Jimmy's parents.
Oh, Mom's calling Bebas. I'll be back.
Time. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Hey, we had a call come in. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Why you let
I'm
me
just
sleep?
doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so
Yeah.
I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
My man?
We're
Thanks,
friends now,
friend.
huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Oops.
Well, he certainly sounds like a good boy.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
Oh.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us?
Yeah.
Something I can groove to, you know?
What do you
something
need,
funky.
friend?
It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
What do you
I
like?
can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
What song was it? Did they say? What song was it, babe? I thought he was gonna say it. I thought he didn't say it yet. Ah, we got scammed. Did he just say any song? He just doesn't care? He just wants us to play one for him?
Play a record, Forrest.
It says play a record, so I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Hey, how about you don't say it with an attitude like that, okay?
189.16.
I like that. That's so cool.
You'll like this next song.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. You talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
He's like, you
Yeah,
talk too much.
that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it. Time to turn the music off.
Oh, I always forget about that.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home
Carrie,
safe.
hey!
Hey!
How you doing, friend?
I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier.
We were gonna give you pickles, remember?
We lost
Me and my brother.
I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't. Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did.
I don't know. He's after something. Because he let the cop go, too. This is what I don't understand. He's let two people live. He let the cop go, which he killed her in the end anyway. But remember, he tied her up and put her in the cell. And now he just let her go. So why? What is his... Is he just killing dudes? He's letting females live, or what? But although he killed the female cop after, I don't know. He's after something. I don't know.
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too?
I don't
After
know.
everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay
Give us
safe
more
and
backstory
rest.
for the killer.
Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Yeah, you're gonna play it after the dog.
Any
I already
song by Blast Processor.
Blast Processor.
Thank you.
This next
the
one
only one I got.
goes
I
out
think.
to Carrie.
We didn't even finish the song for the dog. He's probably sitting here listening, and he's about to go to sleep. And the poor dog. He just wanted to jam out. Now we gotta play this one.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider.
Nope.
I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
See, now what do you mean by that? Why do you want me to stretch my legs, huh? You got hidden collectibles in this game after all? Why else would they tell us to stretch our legs, honey? Why wouldn't we just move on with the game? What do you mean by that? We're moving on. Can I turn the lights off? Nope. Let me have some of these.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or...
Oh.
Scratch that, Forrest.
We
We
got
have
a
a
call.
caller. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
No.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that
Who's
call
this?
with the teens was awful. Those poor
Is
kids.
this... Hold on.
Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you, again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Oh, it's
Your
the
name was
lady that we
Dawn,
didn't have
right?
the call for, yeah.
Yes. Oh, well remembered.
We don't have her
My
disc.
name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
She heard her say that?
But we don't have that song. As you just said, Peggy threw it out the window.
Forrest, you do have it. It's just outside the window.
Yeah,
There's a
we're gonna have to
serial
go
killer on
outside,
the
huh?
loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station.
That is a long way.
Second to grab it.
But he tends... Is Dawn the killer, babe? Is it confirmed? Try again tomorrow.
Back tomorrow when this is all over, Don, and I'll gladly play it for you then.
No, that won't do. Don't worry. I think I can bring you around. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something.
Oh.
I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Oh.
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Dawn's the killer.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over.
Dawn's the killer.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
Okay,
Is she
now what?
serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
Oh,
All
Dave.
right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it. But
Yeah, wait a second. It's
we
supposed to
should
be an
talk to
emergency.
Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting.
No, it's not.
189.16, The Scream. With me, Peggy.
Do you really want to be doing these calls? Me and my baby are the one doing them all. You just stand in there and do nothing. Do you really want to take a call right now? If it was a normal night, sure. Is it this one?
That's not opening.
Oh yeah, he said not tonight. Honey, I'm trying to think. Is it this? Can we go up here finally? Yeah, how is this safe if it's not this? How is it supposed to be a fire exit door if the door's locked? Meh. They're gonna try to escape the fire and then the door's just locked and they're cooked. Oh no. Babe! This is the intro. Because remember, this is the door we tried to go in. And then there's a mousetrap here, yeah. Oh, what's this? It's a fuse. We died inside that door, remember? So the killer was already here. We can't go in there either. There's another fuse. Oops. Oh, remember the power box that we turned on? Are we looking for... Why are these fuses here? We're probably going to need this at some point. We're looking for that music disc.
I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here. In the open.
Where's our window?
Hello?
Our window's right there. Okay, maybe it's a different window. Is he gonna turn the babe? Babe? Was that the killer? Did you see him? Was that the killer, honey? Please, please. You tells me, please. I don't think they want me to do this yet. Maybe they want us to do this ahead of time. Like, because maybe it'll be timed and the killer's coming after us, but if we do it now, we'll be okay. Because we'll have all the pieces already.
Alright, which window would she have thrown it out of?
Oh, we'll figure it out in a second. That fence is bent. Okay, all the fuses are right there. Nope, there's another one right here. I don't know if my baby saw him or not. She didn't answer. Oh, you saw some? Oh, wait a minute. I could just take the old ones out. But these are all green. So are they supposed to be... This is only for green ones? $70. Oh, does it have to equal 70? This is 30, so that'd be 50. Okay, hold on. So that's 50, 60. We're at 60, so we need one more. I don't know what this does, but it's probably best that we... Oh, here's one. Oh, there we go.
Bingo!
Let me in! Got an achievement. Gain access to the station after being locked out. What the hell does that mean? Got an achievement and he said bingo. And we heard a door open. Gain access to the station after being locked out. Oh, this door locked?
It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, something.
Yeah, I guess I was supposed to. I think I have to, see? Because now we go back in through the basement. I thought we opened the door, but what's it say? We opened the basement. So I don't think there's anything collectibles in this or nothing, babe. I think it's all part of the game. Cause like I thought that thing was gonna be like a hidden clue, but I think that was just part of it. But there's extra fuses. I'm so confused.
I could probably survive that fall.
Yeah. Did you just hear this guy? That's like 2 feet. What do you mean you can't survive that fall? Get this guy out of here. He's cooked. Bro can't survive 2 feet. Babe, there's fuses everywhere. Yeah, but we're looking... Yeah, I understand, but we're looking for that stupid music. I don't think it's out here. I think we got scammed. There's another fuse. If I go down there, I'm not going to be able to come back up without going back outside again. She said she threw it out the window. Honey, you know I'm blind. Oh, here it is.
Here it is. Long ride home.
Every time I say I'm blind, I just find it. Ooh, the basement is...
Looks like a janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was?
Babe? What is this? The janitor... Is the janitor the killer? Oh my god. These little mannequins scared me. What are they pointing to?
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Class of 69. Uh-oh, this motherfucker ain't coming. No. Don't you skip, babe, I can't. This room is creepy. He's going after certain people. I knew it. He has a motive. They said he didn't have a motive, but he does. He's got certain people. Keep this. We're gonna need this, probably. Keith's smolder face. He's funny. What happened? Who the heck is Keith? Oh, I see him. Keith up there at the top. You don't say he's funny. This is probably lore for the cop, the killer dude, but honestly, I don't care. Okay, somebody got married. This guy's got newspapers everywhere.
Huh. There's a key. I'll just take that.
Oh my gosh. See, here we go again. I thought we found something secret, but you were supposed to find it, because this... We're just finding things before we find out that we need them. Because we needed that key to open this door, clearly. Oh.
I wonder how the show's going.
Where's this go? It's locked. Okay, so that's what that door is. I think we established there's no secrets, babe. Are you listening? I keep thinking... I'm not used to games that don't. Why you say that for?
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for...
Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked on
240. You're funny, baby. The game keeps tricking me.
Why did you leave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement made by our creepy janitor.
Oh yeah, we brought it up
who you
here.
think is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park.
Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight.
I'm good.
Hit the button if you need any help.
I know the trailer park is here. I don't know where the rest of them are. What am I doing? How am I supposed to know if these dudes are at... Okay, there's the hospital. Gas station. Power station. Where's the gas station at? gas and repair. Okay, so 2 of them are close together. Wait a minute. Where's their other sticky? Oh, right here. Okay, so they make like a Z, or like a lightning bolt pattern. It goes from here, 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 here. I don't know what we're doing though.
How's it going?
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is.
Oh, I'm
There's
supposed
4
to read this?
locations,
I
right?
got you.
And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight.
Look.
And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
I already
makes
got
sense.
one.
Great.
Shh, I already got it.
Need
I got it.
any
I
more
got it. I
help?
got it. Yes. No, I'm fine.
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
Take a look. Rebecca Allen, babe, and Aunt Williams are in the car club. You know what that tells me? They might be at the gas station. What else? Kim Walker is in the improv. This is too many notes for me to go over. That has nothing to do with anything. Chuck Brody, who's that? Is that one of those people? Yeah, athletics club. That means he might be in the hospital. Oh, jeez, we're cooked. If he's injured. Former Gallows High School. Career-ending injury as the victim of the festival disaster last year. We are buying him lottery tickets. What? Okay, you read them, honey, please. This is a lot for me. You tells me. And whenever you want me to switch, you tells me, please, please. I'm overstimulated with all of it. I was gonna say, is homie's injured, and they said, let's buy him lottery tickets. Meh. Okay. Let me do something first. Turn the music down a little bit. Alright, okay, here we go. Here's 1K Walker. That's one of the people, right? Get their flu shot. Okay. We got... okay. I don't know what this is, but... Power station, that's one of the things he said, but it doesn't say any names. Okay. Are we supposed to... Oh, okay, so we have their names. Yeah, we wait. So whatever one do you think is what, you tells me. I go backs, I go backs. There's nothing on the back, is there? No. Okay, my baby said Mr. Diva, Mr. Okay. Oh yeah, so you mark it down. Okay, yeah, that's good. Diary of a Car Thief. Thought it was gonna be Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Like a rip-off. It might be, but... Okay. I'm glad you're here, honey. This is... My brain is hurting just thinking about looking at this. Too much. Oh, there's a gas station. It said, they said they were giving lottery tickets to that kid. And so, an ex-lottery winner. He's anonymous? Oh. It did, yeah. So is that a clue, maybe? Yeah, it says a man who won the lottery. It didn't say who. Okay, next. Is your car safe? I'm seeing a lot of car stuff. Gas station stuff, car stuff. Car thefts. It might be something with the gas station. Yeah, they're they're not. Oh, Ty! They're not giving my Bevis nothing. Okay. Real estate agent Tyler Wallace. Tyler. My baby said maybe need to look at years I haven't been. Oh, it's okay. We can go back there, honey. We're in no rush. Whatever we need. Oh, really? Tyler stole cars. That's not good. Okay. Festival victims. Oh. Oh. They put an end to Tyler stealing cars. They caught him. Is Tyler the killer? Why would he have his own info up? That doesn't make sense. Nope. Referred to as RA, maybe we should have started from the top. Oh. Did we do it backwards? That's the marriage thing. Kim Walker and Peter Stein got married. Now, why would he have this here unless he liked the girl? Does he like Kim Walker? Oh, they're dead. Did he like him? I don't know. A little bit of game day, honey. Did we do this one? We did that one. We read this one, baby. This is... They gave him tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and he can get back on his feet. No pun intended. Did we read this one? So we need to figure out where they are. Yeah. Well, she said we need to figure out which one he's gonna go after next. So we have to find. Let me read which. Let me see.
How's it going?
It's not going well.
Yeah.
I could use some help.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is.
Who the next target is.
There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them.
Okay.
There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
So we got to figure out if any of these 4 people are at any of these 4 spots tonight. How do we know that from the notes? Bah. Maybe the gas station is the only thing I can think of, because we saw the gas station a couple times. Power station, trailer park, hospital, gas station. Yes, those are the 4 spots, my love. Show me the names? Okay. We got... I'll just show you this so you can see all 4. Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, Ant Williams, and Chuck Brody. Kim is dead, so 3 people. Okay. That's good. That narrows, that helps us. 25% up to 33%. Progress. But then we have to find the location as well, so yeah. Oh, do you need this still? I don't know if you need the people still. Okay, so where's Kim's name? Kim is here, so if we could like put her somewhere else, cause she's a goner. Try to, I don't know, like organize the stuff. I don't know, and then we can put where they might be. Oh, you did? Take a look. Or we can put her notes next to her name. LOL. Oh. Oh, dang. How do you want me to set it up, babe? I promise. Okay, so what's her notes then? What notes are hers? Our taste. We'll go from the top down, so... Okay, we have a festival. Chuck has to be at the hospital. Yeah. Kim is dead. Just those 2. Okay. Well, just one at a time, honey, so I don't get confused again. Let's go through all the notes and then we can organize everything. Okay. I didn't think so. I didn't see any names or anything. Okay, let's, this would go next to Chuck, obviously. Let me reorganize this. Okay. Let me read again real quick. Okay. This one? Oh, do you want... Oh, you mean the, There you go. I'm gonna stop picking them up because I have to replace them down. And I mean, this one's fine, but... Yeah. There you go, Bubbles. No Bubbles? Oh. You want this one? Breeze. I'm assuming this is gonna be the longest thing of the whole game. The game's almost over. We only have like 1 or 2 more calls after this. Buying him lottery tickets, so maybe he's the Anon winner. Oh yeah. That's why I was thinking. Yeah, remember, because it said somebody. Yeah. That's why I was thinking. Oh, that's what you put, baby. I promise. Oh, that one's relevant. What about the marriage? Does this one go next to... Why it say it like that? Oh, dang. You're funny. You're funny. We put this one next to Kim. Please, please. That's Kim? Okay. Where's Kim at? Kim is here. Okay, so we got game day. Is this worth anything, or is this anything? Okay. I'm gonna put the irrelevant stuff in this corner. So let's take a look. Oh, we already picked it up, so what about this one, my love? Stealing cars, or the arresting of the cars. We got Kim, Rebecca, Ant, and Chuck. That's circled, but the rest of them, Billy, Stanley, Keith, and Marie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, there's no Tyler on that. What if Tyler's the killer? That's why he's not on here. Oh, I did say that, but... Okay, we're gonna put this up here for now. Justice for the festival victims. This has to do with that wheel one that we had that we didn't think was relevant. Ant. So maybe it has to do with Ant, babe. He was the lead engineer on it. Babe, he must have known somebody on this Ferris wheel, right? And they died from it, and that this is his motive, right? Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Let's move some stuff. So Ant goes here. Okay. So will we put this other Ferris wheel thing here too? Yeah, I said he's a car guy, so being an engineer is kind of weird. Maybe that just means that he's not going to be part of where we have to find out. Yeah, okay. Maybe that just means we don't have to look for him. I'm trying to get as much space as possible because we ain't got much on this board. Maybe he's in jail? Oh. This is for Kim, right? Kay Walker, local doctor. But she's dead, right? Okay. They say beep beep. Babe, I want to say something. That freaking headline for a tragedy like that is crazy. Beep beep, look out is a crazy. Whoever titled this is a monster. I'm just telling you that now. That's messed up. Okay, what did it say? Did that say 84? Let me take a look. Yeah, I just wanted to say whoever titled that is crazy. Yeah, it said 84, honey. When get married? 1970. Bah. So she would have been alive for another 14 years after she got married if she died, or, you know, or if she is dead. She didn't change her last name then? Cheating. That is cheating, yeah. Let's say we goes back. Okay. That's Kim. Okay. Okay. So we got this one. 1969 has been a great year so far. If you think about it, 1969, that was a year before Kim got married. I'm still hooked on this thing that he loved Kim, and Kim got married, and that's when he went crazy. We don't know which students, though? Yeah. Yeah, we don't know any of our students, so we just put that back. What about this one, honey? The real estate. I can look this up too. If we can't figure this out, I have the website that shows you what to do, so if we can't figure it out. But I'm having fun. Me and my baby having fun doing it together. If you think about it, take a read at that quote that he said, honey. Only stole a few cars, who cares? Buy a new one, I'm selling my trailer and leaving ASAP. Why is he selling his trailer, babe? That's the trailer park. So, maybe. Okay, next one. Yeah. Chuck? Yeah, maybe. I was thinking that. What if Tyler was like a fake name that he gave out so people wouldn't recognize him? Also, I think I want to reorganize this again. I want to do it like a graph. But there's not enough space. Or is there? I'll do it in a minute. Okay, what's the next one? This one? Like, not like a graph, but like, so I wanted all, okay. Let me see if I can. So I want to do it like to where it's easy to tell what is where. So this goes, oh wait, not that high though. It would be like, okay, let me just show you a quick demonstration. So put all the names in this line, right? Like this. Like in their corresponding spots, you know? Down a line. So it's like X and Y, like a graph. And then we would put like each thing here across this way. So then any evidence that goes to Chuck and also part of the power station would go here. But say if Chuck was at the trailer park here, you know what I mean? So this one's at the hospital. So this one would go here because it's Chuck and hospital. You know what I mean? Just so we could look at it and be like, oh yeah, Chuck, hospital, there's the evidence. Yeah, but I don't think we have enough space. The board is too small. And now I done moved everything, so I just go back. That's okay. Alright, babies. Now what's this one still? Let me move this. I guess move these down so we don't get confused now. No, this one goes up there, right? No, we don't. We don't know that yet. This one. Okay. Here go, babies. Ant, okay. Ant's got the most evidence so far, other than Kim. Kim and Ant have the most. What was this one for? We didn't know. I'm gonna put this back right here then. Okay. Is your car safe? Crime wave of 70. I think the times might matter. Next one. Yeah. Because they keep highlighting the years, you know what I mean? Like making it seem like it's important. Show truck lottery note, please. Okay. Oh. What happened? What happened? Show football thing? Okay. Oh yeah, this would be Chuck, huh? Before he got hurt. Oh, well, we're gonna have to do the math. So if this was in 1969 and he got hurt, when did he get hurt? 14 years later, he bought it. If he won the lottery. No, no, no. Nope. This is the only thing. Unless this is part of Chuck, which, I mean, I think that's him, right? So I guess. These two are the only things. Unless it's one of these. Like, is it this? A local legend? It says Diary of a Car Thief. That's the guy that said... Yeah, he bought the gas station, yeah. He stole our cars and then he stole our time and money. Who's the author of the book? See, right here, it says right here, it says Gallows Reporter Diary of a Car Thief. That's why I thought maybe it was like connected. These two are connected. Because at the bottom it says Diary of a Car Thief. Police informant tell-all book on sale now. I don't know. This is 1986. This is 1987, so a year later. Not even a year later, just 2 months later. 3 months later. This is our last evidence, honey, so other than this is it. We don't have anything out. Like, what is this? The Mind Myself, 1969. We already did that. That's everything, honey, other than this. We don't have any evidence for Rebecca? Should we ask her for help and see what she says? Chuck is correct, is at the gas station. Okay. So should we say that that's where the killer's going next? What happened? You said, oh my god, what happened? No? Okay. What happened, baby? What happened? The initials R.A. Rebecca. Yeah. Oh, for the one thing? Where was it? Was it in evidence on it? I didn't piece that together. Was it? Right here, RA, yeah. An informant who asked to remain anonymous, referred to as RA, was walked free with no charges. So she snitched on him? She snitched on Tyler? She said, hey, I know that guy. Wow, that's crazy. "24 arrests, babe. Holy cow." And then the inside. So was she a part? Wait, so she was a part of it, honey? She got arrested too? But she said, hey, I'll give you some details if you let me walk free. Showed the trailer one? Okay. This one. Yeah, she said, hey, I'll snitch if you let me leave. She actually ratted out her crime buddies. $10,000 is crazy. For cheap, he says. He really does want it gone. He's trying to escape town, that's why. Maybe not Chuck, maybe local celebrity, everyone talking about her stealing cars? Maybe. What was her... She's in the car club. It would make sense, babe. Rebecca's in the car club. She knows about cars. Was she the one hired, you think? Hired where? Last note. Oh. Gallows Creek Power Station. Oh, right. Maybe. Yeah, that would... Right, yeah. I forgot about this one. Okay, we can put it on her. Since gas station is 24 hours, I think it may be Chuck at the gas station. Don't quote me though. Oh, what's that? Okay, so if... Let's take a look. So Chuck is in the clear, honey? You think? Or could he go after Chuck? I'm gonna put... See, we have our sticky notes, but if they're in the clear, I'm gonna put the push pin so we know. Or if you think that if they're next, then I'll take it off, but... I think he's going for Chuck. Oh. Okay, so you think... So should we say that? Do you think? It makes sense, because everything points to... Look how much evidence Chuck has. Actually, only 2. Never mind. But still. This guy, he got a bunch of lottery tickets for being hurt. He got hurt in the hospital, got lottery tickets. Somebody... Supposedly... Where's it at? Why can't I find it? You know what it is. We already looked over all this stuff, but... Right here. And then somebody who won 14 years... When was this? 1986. When was this? Is that 14 years, babe? Is 1969 to 1986, is that 14 years? Because if so, then it's definitely Chuck. Or did he get hurt in 70? Late last year. So it had to been... Was it this game that he got hurt? Because why else would they put this note? So this must have been the game that he got hurt. So it was 69. '69 to 86, right? It was 86. Yeah, 86. It was 17 years. I think a different game, oh, 17 years. Interesting. When was this? 1986 as well. But that doesn't make November, and this was in March. It wouldn't make sense if it was Tyler, right? He sold his trailer and then bought the gas station like half a year later, but that doesn't make sense. And like maybe he's... What if it's Kim? Because look, Kim was in the improv club. So what if she's pretending... No, because then why would it say a man? A man who won the lottery. I was going to say maybe she's pretending to be somebody. But surely they would have done it in person, right? But look at the wording. Kim's deaded. Oh. Oh, I read it wrong anyway. Okay. He does say he will. Okay. So do we think it's Chuck? It's 17 years. It might be a different game. You're right. It has to be then, because kickoff is at 3 p.m. How old is this guy? Why would he wait 14 years? How did he still have all of his lottery ticket money from 14 years? He didn't buy anything? He just saved it all? He said, you know what? I want to buy that gas station in town. I waited 14 years. So I'm gonna just buy that jewel piece. Bah. Unless he got so much money that he did buy stuff, but he still had enough money. That's also a possibility too, but sheesh. I don't know, honey. What do you think? Can this tell us anything? No, that's just road closures. That's got to come into effect probably later. What's this say? That's just talking about the town. No one cares. Do we want to ask her for more help, honey, and see what she says? Or if that changes it, or do we just go with it? Think Chuck gas station? Oh, day.
How's it going?
Because we can ask her for help and then... Oh, you said BRB? Oh, I'd say I pause it then. We wait. We pause. Hi, baby. Take gander what 8-Ball said. He just says that Chuck didn't buy the gas station, but he said the killer's going after him. What do you think about that nonsense? Are you at these? He's wrong. Yeah, he is wrong. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Beautiful. Now, like I said, babe, do you want to see if we can ask him for help, or do we just want to go with it? She might give us a little hint or something. Okay.
It's not going well.
If she will, I don't know.
Some help.
Okay, let's review the basics.
We don't need this part.
We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
Babe.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Her saying them, babe. She's saying them as in multiples. She's not just saying one. I mean, I guess it could mean one as well, but it also could be more than one. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see what else she says.
Yes, please.
Sure. I think you should be methodical with this.
Methodical,
Try
baby.
grouping the notes by who they're about.
We already did that.
You could also have a look at the dates and make a timeline. Maybe that will help rule out potential targets first.
Got it. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
That was no help. Okay. She just told us to do what we already did. Alright, we'll go with Chuck then.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
What if they do multiple at a time, babe? What if it's Chuck and then we have to figure out who's next, but we only get one shot, she said so. Like, is there anybody else that might be there, honey? Kim is dead, so it's down to 3. We know what Chuck is, so it's only 2 people. Aunt and Rebecca. Oh, are those 2 here possibly, or no? Yeah. So the gas station, I'm gonna mark this here because we know that's where he is. But where could the other 2 might possibly be? He wouldn't still be... No. Kim is dead. We don't care about her. I'm even gonna put a pin through her face because she's a goner. Oh, it won't let me because it's a different board. Could Rebecca be at the power station, babe? Do you reckon? You think she's up here? I need a note. I don't know which one. Here's the one where Rebecca might be hired. Here's the one where she snitched on homies. Here's Aunt's festival victims. The Ferris wheel. You just tell me which one, baby. I just go through them all. The whatever this one is. Health and safety, something. We got the sale of the trailer. Is your car safe? That one? The trailer? Oh, okay. Here you go, babies. September 6th. What year is this, though? It says, 1972. No, that was the thing. 1987 is when this was made. Okay. It was big. I didn't even see it. Where is the health and safety on the map? Is that a thing? Let's take a look. There's the hospital, like we said. The hospital and the pharmacy. Train station, gas station, supermarket, inn, the grilling spree place, library, reporter, fire station, diner, pizza, Gallows and Sons, the Kookawawas station thing, high school, church, movie theater, coffee, arcade, our place, flower shop, records, hotel, the town hall, apartments, the trailer park, sheriff's office, the welcome center, the waste disposal, the drive-in theater. Nope, that's it, babe. We got an estate for rich people, cemetery, a roller skating place. Yep, that's all of it. There's no such thing. Aunt at the hospital. Oh, we forgot about the giblet field and the maze. Okay, Aunt's at the hospital. Rebecca's at the power station. We already marked that. Okay. Now we have to figure out which one we have to call first, babe. Because she said we could figure out which one he's going to go after first. So we had to figure out the years. Chuck first, okay. And then which way? Is it Aunt or Rebecca next? I'd say Aunt. Okay. Chuck, Aunt, Rebecca. Gotcha. Let's do it, baby.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay. Name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
At the gas station.
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
Honey, this is the moment of truth. We've been sitting here for like an hour trying to do this. Hopefully we got it.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's back. We found a list with
Well, we
your
got
name
Chuck
on it,
right.
and
Oh, God.
Yeah, run, Chuck. Run, Chuck, run. He can't run, babe. He had
I finally let myself forget.
He had an injury in football. He can't run. He probably can't. He's cooked. Forget what? Or should we just say run, babe? No, he's here. I'd say we just say run.
Run.
I think he ran off.
Before I could
Well,
even.
Fingers crossed that Chuck.
Oh my God.
It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Bah.
Is Chuck?
That scared me, honey.
Hang on. We're
He
getting a
don't just
call.
hang up. Yeah, he did. Bah.
Hello?
Chuck?
He survived. He survived.
Boris, the whole goddamn gas station's
He
gone
blew
up.
the gas station
Is
up,
anyone
honey.
hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though.
Why they only have one of each?
Yeah.
Bah.
Damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital. I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man, I can't thank you enough, but damn, I gotta go.
Babe, he blew his whole gas station up. Good thing we said run. Yeah, I was going to think of that too. If we would have said, hey, let me answer
Forrest,
some
the
questions,
call board is lighting up.
everybody would have
Get us
died.
into some music while I deal with this.
Here's some music while
I was
we
not gonna
regroup
say, let's
here
blow this
on
up.
KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
Is it playing? Oh, we have the music down. I forgot. Honey, it's a good thing we did say run, because if I would have been like, hey, answer a question, everybody would
There's
have been
gotta
gone.
be more in the basement
Bah.
to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep, like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
We know... No, we don't. I was gonna say, she's making us go down here, so maybe we didn't have to figure out the other people yet. I mean, at least we know Aunt Rebecca. Unless this tells us otherwise. Yeah, we don't know why they're being targeted yet. I bet you there's an achievement to activate each one of these guys. I've been doing it whenever we find them. I mean, you know that. I wanted to see if we can see the explosion. I don't know where it was. Is that the smoke? They make it so you can't see anything. They do a really good job of doing that. Maybe the basement would tell us.
A key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
What key? You mean to tell me I grabbed that key before I was supposed to? I thought it was for that. I'm so confused. That key that was on his desk that they were pointing to? Nah. What would that go to? Oh, maybe...
I need a key to get in there.
Okay, maybe that's the room. But he said a key, right? I thought there was blood in there. What the fuck was that? Oh. I thought you used that one. I thought I did too, but why would he say... Why did he say a key? What are you guys reaching for? Oh! There's a key in the wall. Oh, it was behind the board. That's how we didn't see it last time, because the cork board was right there. Okay, so now we have the key. I've never seen a red red sign like that. Does it go to this one? Yep. Babe? What'd they do? Just copy and paste the rooms?
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
It's another map.
Buzz the
Yeah, it's
intercom
scary.
to find something and want to discuss it.
Oh, great. Now we're going to be down here. That's why they gave us a map, and now we can talk to her. Oh, jeez. We're cooked. Another
Peggy,
tape.
I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
What's that?
Well, maybe the tape will give us information. Give it a play.
It's a battery. We need a battery to go in there, or something right here. We need a battery or something. That room is scary, baby. Where do you want me to play it at? You want me to go upstairs and play it? There's still more to do. Oh, right here? It's in the wrong hand. I can barely see because of the light.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me.
It's on this one.
Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Follow the maps, find the tapes.
George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
Who's
He says I
Clive?
need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Through his cup. Oh, so it was the janitor, honey? Oh, we called it all the way back in the beginning. We're so good. Or when we found his room. Oh, he likes, he's got a poster of all the songs that we play. I need a battery or something, babe. Right? Why do they tell us to search these drawers and they're all empty all the time? Oh, right here.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m.
Oh my gosh, it's a freaking...
Cause of death is asphyxiation from
Oh,
drowning.
I know what we have to do.
The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
Okay, so they found him 5 hours after he drowned, supposedly. Interesting. So is he like a super god or something? Like Jason? I don't like the sounds that are going on right now. I don't want to play. I want to play them in order. I don't want to play them out of order. Bah. This is where we came in, right? Yeah. Where's this one at? What was that? So it's over here somewhere. Oh, I found it. Okay.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without
This looks useful.
What did it say? Maybe we listen.
Lacerations to arms, legs, and face,
Cuts.
typically obtained by running through foliage.
So he was running from something.
As though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Yeah, so they just said that he drowned because he was drinking. But from what this lady's saying is he was running from something. What's this say? Can you read that, honey? I don't know if you want to, if you can. At 4 a.m. a call was received, something, from a jogger. Oh, I forgot we're not on call. If you want to type it, that's fine. I'm so used to my honey reading it for me. I'm bad. 1968 though. Sheriff Matthews got it from a telephone. Sandra Sharp. I take picture. Okay. I just go look for the other one. Well, my bad, but took picture. Oh, I found it. Oh, that was easy. You probably know where the next one is. It's okay, maybe not. Oh, there's multiple ways to get around this place. Breeze, breeze. I pause it. Oh, what are you confused about? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? The sheriff identified him, but the body wasn't cleared. Yeah, I read that it said it wasn't cleared. So, yeah. Like, the sheriff knew, like, hey, I know this guy. Or, we know who this guy is, but... But why, babe? Is that why he killed the sheriff first? Oh, because I thought you were going to read it for me. Oh, dang.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
Okay, so he was stressed out before he died, like right before he died. Interesting. Oops. This one's like inside a case or something. Is that it right there? Yeah. Nope. Thought it was. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's on top. I see it. Okay.
Additionally, there appears to
yeah,
be
he wasn't drunk.
Injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
Post-mortem. That means he. So, babe, they dumped him in the river. Whoever killed him dumped him in the river. And they got his arms stuck in the wall, or in the door. Blasphemy coming out of their face. This has got to be the last one.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to
Right. It might be, babe.
A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each line about a murder.
I gotta pause because I just thought, babe, that would make sense, right? So the sheriff covered it up and said he didn't identify the body. Tyler sold his trailer and left. The one became a famous news reporter and made a thing about it, and obviously lied. Like, babe, that's why he's going after him, right? Like, they all either knew about it or they were involved, and instead of doing the right thing, they just covered it up and got famous and rich and bah. Is that right, you think? I wanted to pause and say that just in case he says why, so I could like have that out there in case I was right or something, in case we were right. What do you think, honey? Yeah.
Each of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst.
Huh?
I don't know. Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say than I should say, but my employer made it clear that my family would pay a
Babe,
high price.
that's what you said the movie was about.
So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
So he's being forced to kill these people? I'm confused. Is he a ghost or what? Because if he died... Oh, was he in on it and coming clean? It might be. Yeah, babe, maybe. And that's why they said they took his family? Because they said his family's in danger if he didn't do it or something. Do we want to... Let's listen to it again.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead. I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country.
That makes sense why he has so many
3
newspapers.
weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing.
Who was he talking about, we?
All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. That I can, I don't know, do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess.
What did he do?
I didn't kill anyone, mind you, but that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say than I should say.
Right here, babe, right here.
My employer made it
See?
clear
Employer.
that my family would pay a high price
His
if I
family.
never spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
Okay. So what did we get from that, honey? Let's pause for a second and let's think. What did we get from that, babe? Because I'm confused on some stuff. Prank gone wrong. They were pranking someone and they died. Maybe. Yeah, because he said he didn't kill anyone, mind you. But these guys are killing people. But why would his employer hurt his family if he spoke out about it? And who's he keep saying that we are dying? Who's he talking about, babe? Obviously himself, but who else? Do we know, or is he? We don't know that yet. Because if we don't know that yet, then I'll understand. But if we do know it, then I don't know who the heck he's talking about. Because at first I thought, and he talked about people he knew 20 years ago. So whenever he was in school, were getting killed or murders. I assume he's talking about of them, right? I don't know. What do you think, honey? Please, please. It says we're 72% done with this game, it says. My baby's a goner. Oh. I thought you were gonna respond, honey. I was waiting.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet.
Someone being chased by something.
There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned.
No.
It was in the newspaper and everything.
They lied. They covered it up.
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
I would assume the
written
bruising
report
is
I found
probably
doesn't
different.
mention it at all.
I would assume,
How did
right?
his arm get trapped in a car door after
Because
he died?
when your blood
Unless
is
he
warm,
got it when the police
bruising
collected
probably
his
looks
body.
different. That's the only way I can
Guess
tell.
someone else must have moved it.
Or that I could
after
think.
he was dead to where he was eventually found.
But the report, what is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right? But there's no forest around there. Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But, yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report
Yeah,
suggests.
they dumped him there.
That the sheriff tried to cover it up,
Yep.
but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
And Sandra didn't make it either.
Yeah, but
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know?
That's true.
We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but
This
Clive
whole
said
game
he
is
had read
dark.
about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek.
Oh.
He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them.
He was
was
tracking to save
down
them.
to save them.
Yeah.
Ugh, why didn't he just come out with all of this?
He said his employer threatened his family if he spoke out about
Now
anything.
it makes
His
sense.
employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you found everything for us?
That thought crossed my
There's gotta
mind,
be
it
more
did,
down
but
there.
I didn't want to say it because I didn't know.
I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right, then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
You mean to tell me that wasn't all of them? I thought it was. What other tapes are there? Why is this not openable and why is it red in the light? I feel like that's... What other tapes are there? I swear we did them all. We did that one. They want me to do, right here? Hold on. What is this? Big red button I try to push. They didn't give me any more pictures.
Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection.
There is an achievement to collect all the vinyls. So I guess there kind of are collectibles, honey. Like if I didn't open that door, I wouldn't have found it. Kinda, not really, I guess. I don't know. I was looking at the achievements. There's no other tapes though, babe, right? We did this one, right? Oh, no we didn't.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. That recording. Shut it off.
So he was chased, he fell off a cliff into the water, knocked himself out, drowned, and then somebody picked his body up. Was that the prank, babe? You think they were just pranking him, chasing him, and then he died? Like he thought it was legit, so he panicked and he ran and...
This has to be important.
I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia. Bah. The deceased is a Caucasian male. He's 18. Cause of death is established in the drowning as shown by the... Okay. Abrasions are found on his knuckles, likely to gathering... Yeah, he got into a fight in the past. Okay. Matches will show a history of deceased being aggressive. Other injuries were observed. Okay, I don't care. So that's all of it, right? We missed that one.
What have you found, Forrest?
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor, Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan. Wait, Virginia Sullivan?
It did say
She was
Virginia.
our caller from earlier.
Well, then our caller was involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death. We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia? Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Right! The lady with the college, right?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
From beyond the grave, uncover Clive's research. 3 a.m., babe.
God, you're back, Forrest. I've
Where's our
been
new
running
tape?
out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really, how are we supposed to keep a show
new
going
tape.
with all this happening?
Beats me. But we gotta do it, and we're going to.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line.
How many tapes are we
When
missing?
you're ready, shut the music off.
We're probably missing a good 2 to 3 more tapes that we haven't found. What's it say?
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's
We haven't been up here in a while.
To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
That is loud every time.
Fredman Plunker here. Who's this? Is it you? Goose.
It is Goose. It's Goose. How you doing? No, it's Forrest.
Plunker, hey, it's the Radio Man.
Better not trick him thinking it's me or Goose again.
What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Do we not have to get the other people yet?
I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
Oh. Don't be sorry. I'd be jumpy too. We need to talk. Don't be sorry.
Don't be sorry. You've been through a lot.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Should we be... Let's just be forward about it. We've been through a lot tonight.
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and
I do
we
remember
know
her
you spoke
saying
to
that.
him in the past.
Forrest, please.
Dang it.
You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
We thought so.
We thought so too, but
You
he's
don't
not.
understand. All those years ago,
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... Well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them. And we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab.
Oh.
And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia. So, Virginia's tied up
The
in all of
scream.
this.
Clyde threatened her to keep quiet about George's
Classic.
death. But for who? Why cover up these details?
I'm funny.
If only Sandra had made it. We could have talked to her, too.
Who the heck did she say? You don't say, oh well.
I'm sorry we didn't save her.
It's not your fault.
Oh, the chick from the beginning?
Looks like we've got a call coming in.
Yeah, we let the first two die. We didn't let them die, but we messed up.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Boris. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight.
I like these
But I
buttons.
wondered if you could send this special birthday message.
No,
to
this is the pizza guy. I can tell his accent. Just say no. I know it's him. Should we just say no? You can tell it's his Italian accent. I'm gonna be nice. I know it's him. Anybody watching in the future or whatever, babe. I know it's him, babe. I promise.
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Boris. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he
See,
never liked
he's getting into it right
but
now.
since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my God, damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Putney's Pizza. Starting at
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
You know what
Sorry,
he is,
Forrest.
babe?
Let's just move on. We've
He's
already
the-
got another caller on the line.
He's the comic relief of the game. That's why they keep making
This
him
is
come.
189.16 The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller. Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet
Bah,
or whistling
he called
man,
again.
we'll be
Get this guy out of here.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I
what are
hope
you doing?
The whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
What is wrong with this guy?
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry.
He's
Sorry,
just
that
calling
was-
you. Who cares?
That was too much.
That
It's
was
okay.
too much. What the hell was
It's
wrong
been a
with him?
high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway.
He's funny.
I think he's spent for now.
And,
We've got another call. Whenever you're ready.
I mean, obviously, I understand you don't want free promotion, you know, but...
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza. That's
He's gonna tell him.
all I'm gonna say about that.
He said don't buy his pizza.
Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash.
The Scream.
Who, may I say, is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Dawn.
Dawn.
Ah, I bet I know why you're calling. I'm sorry I didn't play your song. There's a lot going on.
We have it, though,
But
right?
please?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
I'm playing your song.
Sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
Yeah, but I'm playing your
So
song.
he must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Right.
Right. Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next after Chuck.
We
What
already
happened?
know.
And I started to feel like I was
It's
being followed.
it's
I came
Ant.
back to my apartment
Right,
building,
babe?
But this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Oh, jeez. Ask a
Can
neighbor.
a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet.
Oh.
There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there.
Couldn't even
Don't
hear
have
it.
many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
Sound really carries at night. Shit.
What happened?
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window.
Yeah.
This night can't get any... He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
She's whispering now. What's the security
What's the
system's
name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a
Oh!
keypad, and it looks like it
That's
wants
what that
a
one guy said
6-digit
earlier.
number.
6-digit number, okay.
Starling Security 4000, huh?
We heard that earlier.
Very newly installed. I need the key code before the whistling man gets me.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
I'll call you back.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah. Well, tell you what. We have a Starling 4000, or whatever, here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who. But to help someone.
Oh, we're at. What did he say it was? Here in the station?
So she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000. Locked tight.
Where though? Where? Clive.
Needs a key.
Would it be in here or would it be... Am I even in the right area?
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident.
That wasn't here
The
before.
system's not even installed at Woodside.
Oh. What does this got to do with me? It's not installed. So where is it at? Is it this thing? This thing looks like it's gotta be something. It looks too detailed. I don't know, babe. What's our thing? Search for info on the starting fertilizer in the Woodside Apartments. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Locked. For now.
It don't say locked for now. I don't know what to do. No! Locked me out. You're going to Clive's looking for a book. But I was in Clive's, so I didn't see no book. Looking for a book. There's no books. Because we found this note in here, babe. See? And he said it wasn't even installed. Where? This thing?
Starling 4000. User manual.
Oh.
Ah, these codes should come in handy.
Oh. Thank you, baby. That's just so blind. I just sees it. I'm so silly, Goofy. We haven't had one of these items in a long time, like an item we have to put up here. Alright.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
Where is Roller Ricky at? I don't see Roller Ricky's name on this jewel piece. We calls him.
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this.
I turned the music off.
Weird.
Look.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Oh, damn.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I've been so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
Give me a second. Oh. Okay, what does she need? The entry code is 715914.
The code is 715914.
Thank you, Forrest.
Oh no. She's evil. As soon as she said thank you for us like that.
What did we do?
We say, whoops. Yeah, my baby was right.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Maybe that wasn't.
Forrest, There's another call coming in.
My baby was right.
You're live on.
Forrest! The psycho's somewhere in the roller rink, dude. I just saw a shadow. God damn, how do you even get in? You've got to help me, man.
Forrest.
Maxie, no! Come back.
No, not the doggy, honey. Yeah, rip.
My rifle, man. I don't want to hurt anybody, but I can't let anything happen to...
Bah!
Maxie! Maxie!
She shot the dog!
Maxie!
Yeah!
Didn't do anything wrong!
He didn't! Dawn's the killer this whole time? I should have read your text, babe. I wouldn't have given her the code.
Poor Ricky.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music while we process what just happened.
I was wondering why they were giving us so many options, like the code, the alarm code, the maintenance code. Here's some music, guys. It's sadness.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
It was freaking Dawn.
I know.
I didn't know.
I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
She seemed pretty normal, yeah.
Yeah, she seemed pretty normal.
Why do you think she requested that song?
Really? Yeah, wait a minute. I'm playing her effing song. Throw this thing out the window again. Made me go outside and grab that jewel piece. I'm grabbing the tiger song again. Because I like tigers. They're good. That's true, babe. When we went outside to get the disc, that's when we saw her.
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So?
She didn't. We saw her, though.
I guess I should make an announcement.
Oh!
We do have new info.
Right!
Okay,
we opened
kill
the door
music
downstairs.
And you can make the announcement.
That's how she's gonna get in here.
You're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
Oh. I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. What do we do, babe? Trust no one, or we're neighbors looking out for each other and stay safe? Me and my baby knows we don't trust anybody but me and my baby, but... I don't know if this changes, like, how things happen. No one? Okay.
I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
I didn't mean to make it laugh. This could be a fake name. It could be a fake name. Could be a fake name.
This could be a fake name.
That's a good point. I never thought of that.
Needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Yeah.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16. The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
Appreciate it.
We really appreciate that.
100%. Thank you, Murphy.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Still can't believe Google
Well,
lied.
what can you tell us?
Yeah.
I don't know.
They lied to us.
Right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself?
Blasphemy of Google.
Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman?
Yep.
And you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Why'd he call to say he's gonna help if he's not helping us? We keep asking him questions. He's like, I don't know. Like, bah! I'm not gonna be mean to him, but...
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help y'all more, man.
You didn't help at all.
You'd have asked me about gators.
Forrest, we have a call
Oh,
coming
here
in.
we go.
Sorry,
Not
Murphy,
gators.
I think that's all we've got time for
This
right
guy
now.
is something else.
All right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next
Talk about
caller
gators.
has more they can tell us. Let's find out. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore.
She cut me off.
I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Yeah, breathe.
Easy. Take a breath. Relax.
Okay. We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden.
Yeah.
He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Was it the Whistling Man? Was it a woman?
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" Before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
We don't think it's that chick, right? Are there multiple killers, honey? Like Scream? Remember the chick that got pranked by her friends? By Jimmy, and then Jimmy died? And they said, we were just joking, and that's why she just said, it's not so funny now, huh? Maybe? Or am I reaching here? Maybe, yeah.
Can you tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and then...
He's dead.
Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
Okay,
What's
we'll
your
leave it
friend's
in.
name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
They left the knife?
Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now.
That
Switch
doesn't
to
seem
line
right.
2.
They left the weapon inside him? Why?
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is, well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him.
Yeah, but he got stabbed in the
really
gut.
Needs someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you.
Oh,
You think
no.
you can handle that?
No. You don't have much
I don't
choice.
really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding.
Oh, I
Lay
know
him
that.
down.
Yeah.
Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas.
Yes, I know that.
When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply
This is all
pressure.
easy. Never mind. I already knew all this
Clean
from like
cloths
movies
when
and stuff.
slowed.
Bah.
Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is
Yes,
still
keep
in
it in
him,
him. I know.
don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though.
Most people don't.
God, that was
They
a lot
always
of
pull it
info.
out.
But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
Alright, keep going.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it.
I didn't know that.
If it's safe, elevate his legs to
Stem,
get blood
lay down,
circulating to
pressure,
his vital
clean,
organs.
close, secure. Oh.
Try to keep him warm. Get him
Beautiful.
to rest and reassure him. We need the
But
patient
you're
to stay
right,
calm.
baby. You're right.
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
How's Jason?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left.
Good,
But he's
good.
still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's
cloth over
good,
the
Casey.
blade through
The
and
nurse
then
said to
it
do that.
gets away.
What about the knife
Oh,
in his leg?
yeah, I didn't
It's
either.
gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding.
Yeah,
will
the
get
whole
worse if you pull
add
it out.
more clothes. I didn't know that.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason
Yeah,
through
keep
this.
warm, yeah.
Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah, it's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
Secure the
I
knife.
think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you
Makes
can tie
sense if
around
he's
it?
already bleeding through it and even
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car,
That's true.
what
I didn't even think of that.
I guess I've got my jacket.
I thought you would want to take the old bloody off and put new on so you don't mix his blood with blood. I don't know why. I was worried. I don't know. I know blood is very scary for, you know. Oh, babe, what do we use? I don't want to say cleaning rags, because what if they have chemicals on them and it gets inside and...
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or
Kind
a
of me
shirt.
because of Alexa.
Hold
Laundry,
that
gotcha, baby.
over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go.
Hey, she's making jokes. That's good.
Sorry, Jason.
She's
It's
making
secure.
jokes. That's good.
I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
What?
Casey, I'm going to have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control.
Underwear?
You're doing great.
Oh.
But what if something
Yeah.
happens?
We'll still be there.
Bah.
Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I
Maybe
promise.
that's all she could
Okay.
find.
Oh, wait. Jason, please be okay.
Oh, I
What's
gotta...
up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right.
But we gotta
She's
help this
probably
guy.
on her way to her next
We
target
already
right
had
now.
so many people
Exactly.
die tonight.
And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him.
Well, we
He's
haven't
gotta get
finished
to the
everything
hospital
yet.
somehow.
Peggy, are you listening? We haven't went through all the steps the doctor said to do yet. We're getting there.
She said there was a car there. I know she doesn't know how to drive, but we may not have a choice.
Forrest, that's a terrible idea. Never mind hurting
That is a
Jason.
terrible idea.
She
Why
might get
doesn't she know how to
herself or
drive?
someone else killed.
I didn't hear
I don't
that.
suppose you have any ideas then?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
She doesn't know anything. Exactly,
Do
babe.
you have any idea what the combo
She's like,
for the
oh, I
safe
know.
could be?
Oh, no,
Not
I
a
don't know
clue.
anything.
Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
You see
I'm
that
not
shot?
gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
No, Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like
no
these
one.
futuristic things that have information on them.
Oh, jeez, here we
You
go.
put them in a computer and they do something.
I know what a floppy
Peggy,
disk is. I didn't know
what a
this how
floppy
old
disk
this
is.
is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay.
Yeah,
with that.
futuristic.
I'll check out Reggie's office
It was
and
back
see
then,
what I can
babe. I
find.
promise.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I just have to look around.
Baby, she yaps too much. Are you gonna let me,
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Nope. Okay. Alright, babe, we got the achievement. Unlock all doors in the station.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Which means this is the last room, bah. She said, I don't know, but I know someone who does. Bah. Yeah. Blasphemy out of her face. Is there multiple nights to this game? Because why does he keep saying, I'm not getting in there tonight? But that one door.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
A 4-digit code. Clive, if you're reading this, stop stealing my post-it notes. Okay. Please insert floppy disk. I ain't got one yet. I gotta find it. There it is. Insert it, I promise. Why you no go in? Oh, there we go. I set the wrong button. What other ones say? Let's take a look. Hold on. Axe forever, need to write pitch document. Good title, bring back original pro tag and villain. He stole a bunch of them. Look how many he's got. Ask Jeannie where those tapes are. It's been weeks now, overdue. Meh. Is that all of them? Oh, there's one over here. Hint. Very important date. Okay, that's the hint. Why'd he put a hint right underneath his own save? Oh, here's one. There's sticky notes everywhere, babe. There. Remember Reggie Jr.'s birthday. It is 9/10, not 10/09. Last year was a disaster. Homie was a month late. He said, happy birthday! He's like, my birthday was last month? What are you talking about? What am I doing with this? It says pizza delivery killer who kills with the pizza cutter. Free slice on me. You're not gonna name it that. Terrifyingly, there is never any pizza. What happened to the original delivery guy? Maybe write him in as a final girl's boyfriend? Protagonist is college student Megan. Surname to follow. She's smart, beautiful, resourceful, and lactose intolerant. Oh, die. Amplifies the divide between her and the pizza killer. Takes place on November 7th. Very important date for the town. Great Goose Gathering. Event where a large number of geese appear suddenly and save the town from starvation. Try to link this into the greater story. Need to kill off Megan's support network throughout the movie, like Acts 3, but even scarier. Maybe partner with Ponte's Pizza for the lunch. January 10, or 1 out of 10 orders just receive a pizza cutter and tickets to the movie. What does this got to do with anything, honey? It might... How am I supposed to read that? Set important date. Oh. That's true. 11:07.
Nice!
Sheesh, Bevy, you're so good. Holy floppy disks. There's so many. Personal file, hedges. We'll just play them all. How do I take these bad boys out? I don't know how. I've never used a floppy disk thing before. I just know what they are. Now you have to read them all, yeah. Babe? Homie was knocking on the window. He's already here. Dawn's already here. We're cooked. Yeah! I backed out of that so quickly. Scared the crap out of me. Alright, here we go. John Hedges. Job title, newsreader. Date of birth is 1931, July 19th. Close to my baby's birthday. Address, 14 Nancy Drive. Phone number, yeah. Notes. John refused to engage with the first aid trainer during the course. I know he was a war medic, but it was station policy to send everybody regardless. John apparently has a bunch of medical equipment in his home that he procured from the military at the end of his service. Is that legal? Do I need to report him? Spoke to John again about eating the free samples that Brad gets sent for his reviews. He said he'd stop, but he said that the last 3 times too. Is it un-American to reprimand a war vet? Oh, darn. That was absolutely pointless reading that. Had nothing to do with what we were looking for. What's this one about? Karen Lawson. Karen Lawson, she's a senior producer, 1944, August 2nd. Yeah. Notes. So not John, yeah. Notes. Karen has really stepped up her duties in recent months. She has fully taken on Hamish's show alongside the Timberland twins ever since Wes left us. Hopefully she doesn't get any ideas about being paid double. Karen has started mentoring Peggy. Oh, I think this will be really good for Peggy. They are even doing team building training getaways to improve efficiency. Update. I'm starting to suspect that these producer training getaways are being strategically timed. They've now both missed Secret Santa first aid training and the Teddy Gallows Jr. station visit. Karen. This computer is loud. This one is Barbara. I know we could just read the name in the thing, but I like to read it on the thing. Okay, Barbara Albright. Notes, Barbara is really getting on well with all the staff here. Everybody gave her great feedback at our last review. I get the feeling there's something going on with her and Brad. Call it a hunch, I mean. Barbara got another cat recently. She must have at least 5 by now. Daisy, Murphy, Penelope, Freddie, and Lord Winston. I'll need to monitor productivity going forward. The cat photos are a big distracting for the rest of the team. Oh, that's the lady with the cats up front. Remember the reception lady? Barbara laughed when I told her about the concept for a new horror script. I don't care what she thinks. A story about an alien egg at the center of the earth set to hatch on February 30th is a great idea. Why else would we avoid having a February 30th? Okay. Not her, honey. Not Barbara, please. We got... Oh, Forrest. We're gonna read about ourselves. What'd they say about us?
Get a load of this, Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Don't spoil it.
We don't have time for this.
Yes, we do.
Literally dying on the line.
Peggy.
We're more interested in you.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates.
Not
The
Forrest.
rest of this later.
I genuinely forgot the guy was dying on the call. I'm not gonna lie. We're still gonna read them, I promise. Forrest, yeah, we were born 1940, April 5th. Come on in, Romero Street. There's our phone number. Notes. I can't believe we actually got the Forrest Nash here in Gallows Creek. My baby said not Forrest. His motivation may be low, his demands are a bit beyond our means, and he is currently blacklisted from any reputable station, but honestly, we don't have a reputation to load. Forrest isn't really interrogating with the team. Oh, integrating. Seems to have his lone wolf thing going on. Heard him call Jeannie Janie, Janine, or I don't know, and Brenda in his first week. Hopefully this changes when he gets settled. I've paired Forrest with Peggy for his show. They seem to have developed a relationship of sorts pretty quickly, which is good because we sure don't have the budget to pair him with Karen. Oh, that's why my baby said not Forrest, because my baby's saying not for everybody. So of course it's not us. Alright, let's read Peggy's.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen. Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can.
We only have one more.
Right.
No,
Sorry.
no.
I need to focus on possible candidates. I really shouldn't have read both. We're in a hurry.
Oh, we got time. We've read every single file. 1959. We're 19 years old. Yeah, not Peggy. Notes. I've never seen somebody gel with everybody as quickly as Peggy has. Her, Karen, and Barbara have really became a little family already. Maybe we need to run this station on girl power. Hopefully it's cheaper than electronic. Bah. Sometimes I wonder if Peggy secretly wants her own show. She hasn't been shy about getting involved in the calls on the screen. Sometimes it feels as though Forrest could just leave for a coffee mid-call and nobody would know. They're gonna replace us with Peggy. Peggy and Karen have missed other work event, this first aid training because of their training sessions. Their collection of cocktail umbrellas, grow after each session. Why are they doing training sessions at a bar? It's a good question. You mean to tell me it was the last one, anyway? Carter, here we go. It's Carter, honey. It's gotta be. Bradley Carter, food critic. When I hired Brad as a station's food critic, people said I was crazy. We only have 3 stakeout places and a diner. What's the point? To them, I say, you can't be afraid to explore the darkest reaches of the unknown, or Henderson. Bradley and Barbara seem to be spending an awful lot of time together. I didn't realize she was so interested in Brad's work. Maybe I should join one of their after-work meetings sometime. I've always wanted to learn more about food. Brad and Barbara ended up missing most of our first aid training sessions. Brad made a joke about practicing mouth-to-mouth, and Barbara got really upset and stormed off. The joke wasn't that bad. Bah. Not Bradley, yeah. So who the heck is it, honey? We've went through everybody. Not Carter. John lives closer, I guess him. Babe, I think while we were reading that, the killer... I think the killer's in here, babe. Remember they smacked on the door? You know they're already in the basement. John lives closer. So what do we do, baby? We just go back? For sure. Yeah. There's no doubt they're not already in here. I know if we went down there we wouldn't see it, but you know they're down there. Alright. Oh. What are we supposed to do, honey? I thought we would, You wanna play some music? They've been sitting here listening to dead silence for the longest time. We have to do something in his office, maybe, I guess? Why is this door cracked? Oh. Don't scare me like that. I'm trying to take a look. Alright, what do we gotta do down here that...
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah,
oh, I had
I'm
to
here.
do it down here.
Did you find what we need?
I think I know who to call.
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey,
now, why couldn't
I'm
we
here.
go upstairs
What's
and do
wrong?
that?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
He's going into shock.
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seems to slow down.
That's because he's going
Did I
into
mess
shock, I
up?
promise.
Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right.
He's dying.
I need you to listen
I
to
promise.
me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
I don't remember. Something about... Was it elevate his legs, honey? I thought it was keep him warm, but... Or was it his wounds? Legs, okay.
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt.
It's not
Okay.
gonna might hurt, it will
I
hurt.
propped his legs up on some boxes.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible.
Yeah, warm.
Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or...
No,
oh,
no,
God.
no. Apply additional.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so... I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new
No.
one. I'll
No.
fix the bandage
Are you
and
listening?
get him warm.
Take the clothes
Hold
off
on,
of his
please.
body that you're keeping him warm, wrap him, and then use your jacket to keep him warm. Bleh.
Sorry. I'm done.
Blasphemy coming out of her face.
Just relax now, okay? Oren, I'm scared.
Yep, deaded.
Not doing well.
Deaded. Goner.
Is he gonna...
Be strong for
Casey?
Jason.
I I need you to be strong for Jason.
We can't
Sit
tell
with
her
him
that
and
he's
reassure
dead.
him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please send help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
Yeah, babe. Did you look at the addresses? Like, who's closer? We didn't think about this. Or were you just saying John? Like, were you looking at the addresses and you know he's the closest? Where's the reservoir at? I was looking? Okay. So it is John, honey? Because I wasn't looking. Okay.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before.
Oh, beautiful.
A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
Oh, right, I remember that.
542-0735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks...
Who the hell is this calling me at? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
John, no, this is a medical emergency. A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's badly hurt.
Good we didn't
and
have
he's
to...
going
Yeah, I was
to
going to
die
say that
unless we
too,
get
babe.
someone to
Good
him
thing we don't
now.
remember the number, because I don't remember.
What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem
I'm
the
glad,
bleeding,
'cause
but
I don't
he's
remember
gone
the
into
number at
shock.
all.
He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Baby, you're so good.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak, and then just started thrashing.
How is
What
he
about
now?
now? Is he still thrashing?
Yeah.
Passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on.
Come on.
Hello, Casey. This is John Hedges. I'm here about Jason.
He got there quick. I know he lives there quick, but... Hello?
I'm guessing that's Jason there.
Oh.
Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest,
We
call you
need to
back
switch
later. I have to
stations
go
or
now.
something. Dawn is listening. Yeah, that's true. She's literally hearing everything we're saying.
All right.
She's called
And
in
with
multiple
that,
times. Like,
the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after
We don't-
all that
we
excitement,
don't say, well, the
I
show
think
moves
we
on.
could use some music.
Like we don't care that he's dying. This
Come
guy's
back upstairs
crazy.
when you're ready.
I'm coming. I tried to come upstairs earlier and you wouldn't. Hello, are you down here, Don? Oh, day. The end. Yep, the end. Oops. End of the game. It's over. This is it, right, babe? That was our last people, I think. Oh, look, it even still says on the air. This actually should be it, like the end.
It's getting pretty late.
Yeah, see.
This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
We was on the air the whole time I walked up here. They're basically saying if you want to go find any more of those notes, you better, or go find any more of these things, you better go. We're already missing so many, I don't care.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
Oh. What?
Peggy?
Did she die?
You're gonna want to take this call
Oh.
off the air.
I thought she died.
Just do it.
All right, folks.
Is she
it's
poisoned or
time
something?
For another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this.
Wait, I want to do the scream. I love that. Okay.
Coming up for your listening pleasure, it's Caged Tiger with their single, One Last Goodbye.
Oh, that's so fitting. We play the
I
song
hope
One
this
Last
is
Goodbye
good
on
news,
the
Peggy.
last song that we can play.
Who have we
Beautiful.
got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
What is this about?
I'm glad I got back.
The cop is back.
Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
I am. I'm driving back with an officer from Henderson now.
Only
Got back
one?
into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
It's been a long night. No.
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet. I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards
Okay.
Gallows
I was
Creek
gonna say
as
only
we
one
speak.
cop.
Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the whistling man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the whistling man did it.
How long she been
But that doesn't
listening?
matter right now.
She knows it's dawn.
Listen, we're coming
She's
in
been
hot.
listening forever
We need
then.
your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the whistling man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
She's here, I promise. What do you need?
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times.
They want us to bait
She
her
calls
in.
again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime.
Can we die,
Anyway,
babe? You
I'll
think?
radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
Probably, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. I hope you're right. Let's get back
Best
on
we
the
don't
air.
waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it. Time to turn the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over, but for now, let's bring in our next caller.
How ironic it's gonna be dawn, huh? Watch. Watch, babe. How ironic.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest.
Oh,
This is
never
John
mind. It was
Hedges.
John.
I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update
Don
on
will be
Jason.
next.
John, is he going to be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing him.
I actually didn't even mean to do that, but that was perfect timing.
If you had
I meant to hit the paper.
God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
He's awake?
Is this Forrest?
Jason lives. Got the achievement. Jason Parker survived the Whistle Man. The one and only.
The one and only. I hope you're feeling better.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off.
Gotta do the laughing thing.
So,
You're
I
funny.
feel even better than either of you.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that,
He woke up quick.
call you. I'm guessing the whistling man is still out there?
Yep. Oh, wow, yep. I literally just said that.
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called.
Yeah, do you know
I
who it
wanted
is?
to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
Casey said when you were
Well,
attacked,
we
your
know it's Don,
assailant
but-
said something like, "It's not so funny now." Do you know what they meant?
I do. And I've heard that voice every day in my head for almost 20 years.
Every day. Does the killer live in Gallows Creek?
No. Not exactly.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll
Peggy.
be right back.
Yeah, you listen to that. I was about to say. This is
Have you
important.
ever heard of somebody called George Barrow?
The boy who drowned?
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead.
It was a prank, babe. You called it.
And the few who
Wasn't
knew
it?
about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
Oh. Yeah, what happened?
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid
It was a
plan,
prank, baby. You called it.
whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team
My
had an
baby
idea
called
for a
it.
way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the whistling.
You're
man
so good,
crash.
babe. You're so good.
We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our whistling man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone.
Oh.
Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
Wow,
George
they
die,
even
Jason?
faked him dying, and George, of course,
I was
anybody would think that's
playing
real.
dead.
What kind of freaking prank
When
is
I
this?
heard
I
her
can't stand people.
Her?
Yeah. George's girl.
Do you remember who she was?
Yeah. He called her
Dawn.
Bean.
Oh.
I heard her again tonight.
Is
Forrest.
George's girlfriend the killer, babe?
Her name was
It's gotta make sense. Oh no.
What happened?
That
Are
actually
we
scared
still on
me.
air?
Well, babe, this is it. Here we go.
How do we get it back on?
We can use the emergency generator down in the basement.
I am not going in the basement when I know she's down there. Are you listening?
Emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Is his girl
Fair
or
point.
his daughter? Oh, true. Yeah, but he was 18. Oh, he could have a kid at 18.
Earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes.
That's true.
You'll have a big red button. Just press that.
That's that machine, babe. Yeah, true. Remember that machine I kept saying in the basement? Oh, this has got to mean something. That's what we have to push, that big red button. Probably, yeah. So Dawn is his girlfriend, presumably, or his daughter. We're going with girlfriend, though. At least it's not dark. The one power light's kicked on. The backup lights.
Far back corner.
I know where it is.
Why
I'm just
is
worried.
this station so big?
I'm worried about the killer because you know she's already here. It's right here. It's that stupid thing that I pushed a million times. I'm like, what is
That
this?
must be it.
Oh, I know.
Boom. We've got power.
Let there be light. Restore. Oh no, he's whistling.
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
I'm not going that way. I'm gonna hide. I'll stay here the rest of our life. Oh no, we're gonna go up there and Peggy's gonna be a goner. Surely, I'm actually scared, babe, because this whole game we've been safe, and now the killer's here. He just went upstairs. He's going upstairs, babe. You hear the door? You hear the feet? He's upstairs. Oh, she's upstairs, I should say. She's ahead of us, honey.
What the hell?
She shut the door. Oh, nope, there she is. She tricked me. She tricked me, babe. What does that mean? She wanted us in here? Why did she lock us out? Wait a second. Nah, something's off. I can feel it. Oh, no. Peggy.
Oh, no.
That's what I said.
Peggy, where'd you go?
This... Babe, what is going on?
No way. This can't be happening.
What? You want to broadcast? Don't stand on the table.
A call.
This is what she's been doing. What do you want?
Good to talk to you again, Forrest.
It is Dawn.
You know,
Well,
I've
we knew
really
that.
enjoyed our chats tonight.
Where's Peggy?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still.
Do we?
So let's make the most of it.
Me and my wife gotta play Fortnite, so hurry up.
Alright, let's.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Oh, let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
What?
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
So who's this? There's multiple killers,
Your
babe.
daddy
Confirmed.
and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world.
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Yeah, see,
Because
there's...
I'm not there with you, Forrest.
Don't tell me it's Peggy.
Teddy, and if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Babe.
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek.
You had a
My
feeling?
boy,
Oh.
Henry Barrow.
Oh.
Your son? You mean you... Wait, did he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
He had a son. They were pregnant, babe, so it was the girlfriend.
Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then
He and I.
are you?
Let me just
Who's
get this
Teddy?
mask
That's
off.
true. Who's Teddy?
Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this.
Who?
There we go.
Who is Teddy? I don't know.
Marie Campbell?
Marie, babe. Who's that?
George's old girl.
Yeah, okay, George's old girl, okay.
Well, it sure has been years
We knew that,
since
but...
I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did.
Who's Teddy?
He killed George that night.
Oh, the best friend.
20 years ago.
Listen to me. You...
You're gonna talk when I talk to you.
But I thought we were talking...
Not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Oh, what do we do, babe? Do we do it? Say we... Why should I, or I won't do it? I mean, to be fair, he was wrongfully... And they covered it up. Does it? Yeah.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
Dang, she is beating him.
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now,
Marie was in the
you've done some
drama
good work
and theater
tonight in
club.
piecing together what
Oh,
happened to George
really?
20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Interview you. All right. I
That
can do
does make sense,
Thank
babe.
you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
Wait, that means Peggy's gonna die.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time.
I actually
to get
thought
back
Peggy
to
was
Gallows
that
Creek,
person in front of
and
us.
If I can find out where Marie is.
Because we haven't seen her the whole
this can
game.
end.
Yeah, where is Peggy? We haven't seen
Teddy,
her once.
we'll
She's been
start with
behind
you.
this wall.
Just talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
How would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Hit him, Marie? No, why are we encouraging her to hit him? Be honest.
Teddy, be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. Ow. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team
How are we
party
gonna draw
was
this
coming
out,
up,
babe?
And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone.
He brought his girlfriend.
Brought Marie. About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
I looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind.
Wait. Ricky was there? Roller Ricky?
He was. And he was in on the whole thing.
How do you know?
How do you know that Ricky was in on it?
Teddy and Ricky were as close as anybody. I can't believe for a second that Ricky didn't know the plan.
I never told... Damn it.
That's why she killed Ricky. It makes sense then.
Just told us.
But why the
He and George
dog?
would both be alive still.
Well, if Ricky weren't dead, we could have heard his side of the story.
It was just a stupid prank.
It's just a prank, babe. Just a prank?
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on.
He's gotta be almost dead.
It.
The way she's hitting him.
Murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that.
Oh.
Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods.
Yeah,
I ended
bah.
up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me, I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here.
How did you feel?
How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused. And
Tell me what happened next.
I suddenly recognized
Chuck?
Chuck.
Chuck, babe?
Chuck.
The gas station guy.
It was the Whistling Man. Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
And that's where George was. Yeah, oh jeez. George was up there.
Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George
Fell off Whistling
fell
Point,
off
yeah.
Whistling Point.
Why'd he
Why'd
fall?
Teddy?
He he just...
You pushed him?
You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, god damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
Oh, I believe that. I believe that. But why wouldn't you take your mask off to tell him?
If he'd had any brains,
Oh, okay.
he would have realized.
You're gonna sit there and insult someone that you murdered and they're torturing you right now is crazy.
After all you did.
Even if you didn't, I don't know. Do we think he pushed him? The way how aggressive he got right there, I don't know. Exactly. Okay.
If she's lying,
that's
why
true.
cover
Why
it?
would they cover
My
it up?
future was at stake.
Oh, okay,
Nash.
okay.
You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest.
People in government are so
governor.
corrupt. I can't.
And then, who knows? What
This is a
happened
prime example.
that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
Cause you did it, bro. Yeah, and you just called him a blip.
he wasn't a blip, Marie.
his father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
You never found his body, Marie?
I looked all night. Jogger found him the next morning, washed up on the river.
Yeah, poor Clive. They freaking blackmailed him into doing it.
Reservoir.
Our jazz runner, Sandra Sharp. Guess we'll never learn why she lied now.
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking, that he just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
even still, she should have told the truth.
She should have.
I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but
Why are the killers always the good? Yeah, right. They always make the killers the good guys
Maurice
in the
Russell
end.
is dead now.
This has to stop, Marie.
Started.
Now she's kicking them? What message does this send to the kids? Yeah, exactly. That you can be a bad guy and it's okay. You can murder people and you come out to be the good guy after all.
Right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Where is Marie holding Teddy hostage? Why are you getting close to me? What do you think, honey? She said something about football field, so I don't know if it's the football field, the gym. Winning throw has to be the gym. Oh, okay, the gym.
Gallows Creek High. In the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest.
You're right, babe.
Not that it matters. Yes, we're here. Anyway,
We got it. Took a swing for Teddy Gallows. Teddy Gallows survived. We did it, babe. I was thinking basketball. I was thinking football. The winning throw, winning pass. I don't know.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Peggy's there? She Oh.
now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did.
How'd she get Peggy there so quick?
It's been so long since I've seen your face.
I think these people can teleport.
Marie?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I thought you... And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me. I'd never forget my own sister.
Peggy's her sister?
Sister?
What?
Peggy, what's happening? Why are you
Yeah,
even there?
what?
Explain, Peggy.
Earlier, While you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Well, it was from Dawn.
Yeah.
She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died. And that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
So she left.
When you walked in, you found out
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
It's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Next best thing.
It didn't say we saved Peggy. It said we saved the other guy. So she might die automatically.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I can prove Peggy didn't forget Marie?
Nope. How are you gonna prove that? She's got some notes around here or something? There ain't nothing. The birthday card. Happy birthday, sis.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Now you're
Happy
great
birthday,
and
Peg.
8.
Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Haha.
Henry! Get out of there!
Dang, they're shooting.
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
How they shooting when we're on the second floor?
How's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
Sheesh.
Okay. God, Marie.
Hey, officer! I need you to look out for
Peggy survived, babe. Peggy can die.
We got here just in the nick of time.
Now if we
Where's
chose
Marie?
the field or
She
something,
bolted right
Peggy's
as
a
we got
goner.
here.
Yeah,
Police
that's
are right on
true.
her heels. It won't be long now. It's over for us.
So Peggy would have been the one that died if we would have got that wrong. Let me out.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash.
Good night and good morning. Let's make tomorrow better. It's been a scream. How do we end it, honey? Because the police would have went there. Yeah. How do we end it, honey? I feel like it's been a scream is kind of funny. Because obviously that's what, I don't know. How do you think is... It's been a scream? Oh, it's alright.
And it's been a scream.
Let me out. Let me out. The man, the myth, the scream. Forrest Nash survived. Ah! We could have died too, babe. Reach the end. Babe! You mean to tell me the only people that died was the ones that we let die in the beginning? We did so good. We did so freaking good. Well, other than this guy.
This is Officer Clark. Come in. One suspect is in custody.
They got one of them.
The other suspect into the nearby woods.
They're tracking him down, babe. They're running. They're running. Where are we? Open this door to skip the epilogue and credits. Nope.
Here in the darkness, I've got this feeling. It's growing stronger inside of me. It's a killer frequency.
That TV's loud. I can't believe how good we did. I don't know. Can we just go back and save her? Would it be under music, I wonder? Nope. Voices? Sound effects then? There we go. Sound effects, babe. I wonder if there is a way we can go back and save him, because, babe, we did so good. Are the cops gonna come, or...? Hey, wait, they're saying the name of the game. Killer Frequency. Oh, the game